What's up, everybody? My name is Ron Empire, and welcome to my channel. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, I'm crunching on some chips here. Put this away. And reading chat. You're right. You guys are right, by the way. The middle one looks like the best choice. Some of you guys know me too well, right? For one, it's got lizards. Two, it's got the parts, it's got the pipes. Very, very awesome choice here. The reason I wouldn't want to take the top is because it's just Harpies by themselves. I probably would have to take this and gamble on maybe getting some other faction so I can use to favor the Harpies, right? So if you have like, so here's another thing, a tip for you guys. If you pick a caravan that only has one particular species only to start, you can't do any favoring. You're locked out of favoring because there's only one species. So the only way to get around that is adding a random group to show up. And they may or may not be a different species than the Harpies. So the middle here is really a good choice because, one, I like having lizards on my team. Despite all these guides that say lizards are the worst. Don't ever take lizards, right? The lizard gives you a chance of getting that time order for meat per minute. 5 meat per minute, right? So that's one of the big reasons why I also like lizards. Plus that you can actually use lizards to get resolve and juggle things around, right? Beavers are the worst, right? Yeah, see? Ray knows what I'm talking about. Beavers are the worst. Yeah, so Beavers, I mean, last run, we didn't actually get reps from Beavers. Notice, that last run, we got 0 rep gain from Beavers. Right? And most of the times, I actually get like 2 to 3 rep points from lizards. Like, roughly around 3 points for lizards before I switch over to, say, Harpies and humans. So those are generally where I get my reps from, is lizards for the first couple of bar movements, so I get blueprints. Now, we got a lot of points that last round from the Harpies. I think we got, like, what, 6 points from Harpies. So I'd say, like, my personal preference is lizards I think is number 1, in my opinion. Some people will debate that, but Harpies, I think, is the number 2 best, and then humans number 3, and Beavers are number 4. That's just my ranking system. I've seen guides where they say, like, lizards are the worst. I've seen guides that say you want Harpies, Beavers, humans, and lizards. That's whatever guides out there. Now, I will say that, you know, this game is very dynamic. It's balanced, because if somebody out there says, hey, you know, lizards are the worst, and they can play their own play style, and they've got a guide on how they win without lizards, that's cool. That makes it fun, I guess. That means then the game is pretty well balanced, because somebody out there might actually play a totally opposite playstyle from myself, and they have a totally opposite opinion on what to bring. Like, some people don't do what I do. A lot of people prefer to take money and oil. Some people go, hey, you know, they always take a blueprint, right? And that's their preference. My preference is generally 6 slots for building materials. So if ever, okay, so my rule of thumb is, here's what I do normally. If there's 2 points for the building materials, I take 2 points, whatever, right? But if I can't, this is 3 points, right? I don't take the 3, I take the 2, and then I will have to, I guess, produce it myself. The math here is that 42 and 14 are exactly the same. Hey, thank you for the follow there, Juicy. The 42 and the 14 technically are the same with a crude workstation, right? Crude workstation, the 42 and the 14, it's generally the same. And the same goes with this one, right? 42 and the fabric. it's generally the same, because I think it's like consume like 6. So 42 divided by 6 is 7. And then 7 times 2, because you get 2 units from the crude workstation. So 7 times 2 is 14. So that's generally how you end up getting this. And I don't think I've ever seen planks to be 3. Has planks ever been 3? I love taking oil. Makes opening first glade much less stressful. Yeah, I understand where you're coming from, Frost Vines. A lot of people like to get oil, and they like to get this because their playstyle is rushing and opening the glades early. I don't generally do that. My playstyle is I wait a whole full year, sell some stuff to the trader when he pops up at the beginning of the drizzle, buy 5 things, pop a glade, and then work it from there. And then while the trader is still around, maybe buy oil if I need the oil from the trader when he's still around. And then, with my remaining 2 points, okay, so my strategy goes, I take 1 point of food. That's just generally my general rule. Now, every once in a while, I might take this, the amber, if it's worth 2 points. Because I feel like 28 points to 2 is a good deal. You can actually sacrifice one of these building materials, and I usually sacrifice either fabric or, well, fabric usually. Because I can always buy it from the trader when he arrives. Right, with 28, you actually get more materials when you buy it for 2 coins, or for 28, and if it's cost 2 points. So I will switch one of these out for this, if it's 2 points. Now, once in a while, I will take this, the newcomers, if I feel like I need to add more to my workforce count, right? Because 8 is usually the standard they give you, and it's really not enough to get anything done. But in this situation here, there's actually an additional 2. So that extra 2 can be used to do food production. That's what I generally like to have, right? So 1 will be building, 1... So 6 will be wood cutting, 1 is on the hearth. That leaves you 1 guy to be floating around as a builder, right? And so these 2 here can be used to do food production in the first year. And so if you don't get, like, you know, the 8 or whatever it is, or you get 8 and you don't get the 1 person here, then I might actually take this, and I might sacrifice, like, food for it. Or I might sacrifice, like, building materials. Alright, so the question here is, I don't mean one solution to all problems, but I like each specific situation. There is a best solution. I find provisions hard to resist when barking. What are your thoughts on extra cornerstone perks? It's re-rolling on... I mean, the extra cornerstone... Okay, my thought process on this, absolutely waste. It's a waste. Because it's RNG to begin with, right? That's just extending another RNG, and I don't really feel like 3 points for 1 reroll is worth it. Right? If you can't get what you want in 3 rerolls already, then you know, I mean, the roll after could be really bad, right? You're paying for an RNG, so I personally don't feel like this is a really good thing to spend your... I really think that they should just remove this from the game or make this 1 point. Right? I might consider it for 1 point, but I don't think I'll ever spend 1. Even if it was 1 point, I probably wouldn't take it. Right? But it might be good for some people. I personally don't think this is worth anything. It shouldn't be even on this list. Because me, personally, don't find, like, an extra reroll worth it. You're either gonna get a good one or a bad one out of 3 rolls, right? I mean, I've been in situations where, hey, I rolled all 3 and I got really bad rolls. But it's like the 4th roll could have been really bad too, and then you're thinking, oh man, that I spent a reroll when I could have gotten something else instead, right? So it's not worth it. Watch which videos from your YouTube channel would you recommend for a new player like myself? Oh, I don't know. That's a good question. I have so many VODs, and there's so many VODs that I've actually done a lot of explanation too. I think, watch the ones that are where I win. Watch the ones where I win, and then see how I win. And then watch the ones where I lose really badly, and then see where I made my mistake, right? And then you can learn from my mistake. The ones where I win, where it's like a crazy win or whatever it is, where I say crazy win or insane win or whatever it is, if it's absolutely crazy and insane, that means that you can actually learn a lot from that, because I've managed to get out of bad situations with those videos, right? So I don't have a specific one, and I do plan on making a video guide. The only reason why I haven't made a video guide yet was, one, I didn't want to like throw out a video guide because I wasn't a partner with YouTube. I recently became a partner. And any video guide that I'd made in the past, and I've got like, you know, thousands of views and watched hours, I was not making any money from those. And so now that I am a partner with YouTube, I will plan on doing video guides for Against the Storm. I was holding off on putting together a video guide because of that. And then my second reason why I wasn't making video guides for Against the Storm this past year was they keep changing this game so dramatically that any guide that I'd make, you know, last year, it just becomes obsolete. Like, there's so many things in this game. I mean, it's good. They actually have changed these things. I'm not complaining. I'm not actually saying this is a bad thing on their part. It's just that the fact that I would have to constantly keep up making video guides, and in any video guides I would have made, like, say, a couple of months ago, it's really obsolete now, right? Because the whole rainwater completely changed the dynamics of the game, right? Because back then, it's like, hey, you know, Rain Collector makes Spark Dew or whatever it is, right? It doesn't do that anymore. So I used to probably say, hey, you know, make a Spark Dew. I always throw a Rain Collector, get Spark Dew, so that you can get that to solve some quest or event. You know, that's specific to Spark Dew. That wouldn't be the advice for that is not completely obsolete, because I still recommend making a Rain Collector early on. Some people disagree. Like, I know there was a couple of, or there's one guy in chat, he usually comes by and says, oh my god, you're making like a Rain Collector in year 1. That's really dumb. Why would you do that? And that's his playstyle. He doesn't make a Rain Collector year 1. I generally like to throw down my Rain Collector very early on and collect that green water, that juicy green water, right? There we go. That's some guy. Here he is. He showed up, right? So I collect rainwater as soon as I can, and he does not. So Petro does not think the Rain Collector is important. I like to get the Rain Collector. Yeah, so I always make a Rain Collector immediately. Okay, so Frackles is in the same boat. All right, let me go ahead and start this. Twitch test 3? I think it's the 3rd test now today. So now so I have actually taken blueprints before, and it really depends on the situation. Like, let's say the modifier is like, you know, soil or something like that. I have taken the farm before. I have actually taken these things here before too. There was a couple of streams where I actually took these and I made it work. I think what I did was I took the fighting gear, right? Because we had harpies and lizards. And right now, 6 points I think is a little too much for that. But I have done a stream where I took the fighting gear instead, and I foregoed some building material. That's been done before. That does work. It does work. Just make sure that you take something that it's going to benefit 2 species. So in this situation, right, had this been 5 points, and if I wanted to take on that as a challenge, getting that would actually be pretty useful, because you can actually get pretty good value out of that for having both of these guys. You don't have to produce the fighting gear. So that's not a terrible strategy. Some people have made the oil and sort of money combo work. I tried it once. It did not work, and I feel like that's too RNG based. Sometimes you pop something, it doesn't use the oil, and then we're like, whoa, you've wasted the oil, basically. The oil is not always a guaranteed resource to solve something, by the way. It's very surprising how good this RNG game is at Bloodmass. I'm very impressed. You seldom have the spare manpower or requirements for a Rain Collector for year 1. I always make it work, right? I throw in one guy in there, and I throw one guy in the food. So if you can get the manpower for that, that's why you want to get, like, extra people. 8 people is not going to be enough. Like, if you heard my speech there, right, I said, like, 6 chopping trees, 1 guy is a builder. If you bring in 2 extra people, you can put a Rain Collector guy, and then you can put a guy in the fuel kitchen to make food. I find it depends on your embark resources, right? Okay. Alright, and then one of the things I like to do as my strategy is I disable all the foods, and I need to go pick the food, right? Sometimes I forget to pick the food. So either way, you just got to make sure that you disable the meat, right? So if you use my strategy, make sure you disable meat consumption. Raw meat consumption, and then you can do the fuel kitchen. Now, the fuel kitchen is only available if you unlock that in the Citadel. Alright, so the other strategy, since I know a lot of you are watching, the other strategy, and this is a very new player strategy that's also still good for pros. If you're a pro player or a veteran player and you actually don't use this strategy, you should consider using this strategy. Right? You want to build the woodcutter's camp right next to the warehouse at the very beginning of the game, like this. This is like the general rule of thumb you should always, you know, take advantage of and apply towards your gameplay. Place the wood, and I'll explain to you why you do this, right? Place the woodcutter's camp right next to the thing. Shift click, increase the priority, right? So when you shift click, it automatically applies to the other side, right? One side, other side, right? You go to 5, you can go to whatever it is, right? And then you can just draw your roads after that, right? So they'll do the buildings first. Now, the reason why I tell you to build this next to the warehouse is so that their transport logistics is shorter time, right? So they'll go in here and move the parts from here to here, right? So I've seen actually other video YouTubers back in the days, and there's a bunch of streamers that still do this. I don't know why. They're just terrible, okay? Or they're just not thinking about this, or no one had told them this idea. They will build their woodcutter's camp like all the way over here, or they'll go like woodcutter's camp here, and they'll do whatever. Why? Right? Because then your villager has to like transport the parts from here to here. They're walking from here to here, you know, just to build the woodcutter over here. Like, there's no reason to like have that walk time, because moving the woodcutter camp is free, right? So once you build this woodcutter's camp, then go ahead and move it wherever you want. This just shortens the time, because the villager can move the parts from here to here, right? So now this strategy is only specific to buildings that you can easily move. That's free. The shelter home, you can do it like right here, right, and let them transport. Like, I mean, I don't do this, but you could do this, right? You could leave it so that they transport the stuff and then move it right after they finish delivering it, and they just walk all the way over here and construct it, right? Because so long as the building is not fully complete, the moving is free, right? So yeah, oh shit, you're right, I will stop doing this, right? Okay, so I'm telling you things that I've seen other people do, and so when you watch my stream or when you watch me play, you'll see me do this thing and be like, why is he doing this? And every once in a while, I'll explain this. And I don't always explain this every time I start a new town, because it gets repetitive for some of my regular viewers that watch, right? Because I get regular guys watching me, and they're like, oh, you know, they already know what I'm doing. But since there's a lot of you now watching, and you know, there's a lot of you guys that's new, and I know Khan, he just won the game key, and he's now playing, and he's still a new player. So the thing is, you know, build stuff really next to the warehouse, and move it if it's free, and move it right before it finishes completing, right? So if I wanted to do this, I can do that strategy. I generally don't. I only do it with a woodcutter, because they have nothing else better to do, the villagers, so I leave it the way it is. Now, early on, you want to switch out your firekeeper to be something other than the lizard, because you don't need the lizard resolve right away, right? The lizard, like I said, lizard's great. They provide global resolve bonus. But at the very beginning of the game, ideally you want the human in the slot, right? The harpy in the slot doesn't matter too much, because at the very beginning, like, they're only moving 3 parts. 3 parts does not matter, right? But later, you want to switch out the harpies, right? So that the carrying capacity is higher, right? If you roll your mouse over, it says like their carrying capacity is increased by 5, right? And so this shelter home is 15, right? Normally, that means they have to make 3 trips back and forth to complete this. With the harpies, they only have to do 2 trips. So that's one of the reasons you want to switch this out. Once you have no reason to have the Harpy in there, right? You can switch this out to something that makes more sense, like humans or whatever it is, or lizards, right? So the reason to switch the lizard in is that if you think you can get resolve bonus, this +1 is going to help you move this thing to a threshold, then leave the lizard in there. But if the lizard is not going to move your threshold at all, then switch it out with something that's more useful, right? Either Harpies, which is probably ideal, or humans is the best choice, and then maybe the Beavers. You don't see me micro this a lot, but if you're really into micromanaging, you can do what I'm suggesting, okay? So right now, Harpies there is fine. And then, just go ahead and draw your roads or whatever it is. They'll do that after. All right, and then unpause. Remember, do this, okay? And then the other thing is, so let's set that. And then the other thing I do is always make sure that you throw down the park. And after you get your 8 houses, your at least 8 housing, right, set up. They can just do whatever, right? And the reason you want to do this, right, throw down the park, and you want to, okay, so the reason why I say park, instead, I used to do barrels, in my older playthroughs, I used to do this, right? The reason why this is bad is that they have to deliver it here, and they have to deliver here, and they have to deliver here, and they have to deliver here, and they do their construction, one by one. So it's better to actually use the park, because the park is the same as 4 barrels. The only time that you might want to use the barrels, right, if you're running out of space on the screen and your settlement is really small, you're in shorter radius or whatever it is, you might delete one of these parks and then switch over to these little guys and then stick them in the far corners like these things here, right, because you hit anything around. But the reason why the park is a good idea is they only have to deliver it to this once or twice, right, instead of 4 times. Right? Oh, this is gaming gold? Yeah, alright. So I'm giving you really good tips here, right? So I'm glad that a lot of you guys are benefiting from some things I'm telling you. Yeah, there's a map modifier for smaller radius. Yes, there is a map modifier. So that might be a situation where you might delete the park and switch to small barrels. But early in the game, you want to target the level 1 encampment, so you can get that +2 global resolve as quickly as possible, and then you want to get towards the level 2 once you have 14 villagers. Oh hey, you guys are joining. It does work, right? There you go. Force, Elder, and Count. Okay, so it does work. I guess that last game session was bugged out over time. Alright, so, okay, so then once you have that, right, you can move it wherever you want, right? See how, I just moved that over there? So if you're playing as a new player, don't build your camps, somewhere really far. They have to have this travel time to deliver the materials to build it. So, yeah, hopefully that tip there helped you, Khan. So much happening at once, right? So, in the openings, you want to go ahead and do the setup, right? Now, I usually like to look at my blueprints early. Some people don't. Because if I can avoid making the field kitchen early, then that's great. Let's say I get a kiln, then I don't have to make a field kitchen to produce. Or the reason why I make the field kitchen early is because I want to get this jerky production going as quickly as possible, right? Because if you notice, I disable the meat consumption and the insect consumption, right? Because I want to get this jerky as quickly as possible so that I can get this guy and this guy to start eating that, right? But let me go ahead and remove this. That's why I like to look at my thing early, right? I would normally pick ranch. Ranch is the best, is the number 1, tier 1 choice. I'm not even gonna let you guys vote on this, right? This is the best choice here. There's no reason to not take ranch early on. Right? Ranch, you can stretch your food supply with the ranch. So ranch is the best thing to take, right? If if you're in doubt, always take the ranch early on. Now these 2 choices, I'll let you guys vote on that. I think that for this map, probably Trapper's Camp might be good. Clay may not be as useful. But the reason I'll tell you why. Give me a second, though. Oh, it's average amount. It's not bad, actually. Average is good. I'll let you vote on this, but I think the clay pit is... Okay, let me give you the speech here. Trapper's Camp is good, but that's only if I have soil. Or, sorry, I mean, if I have, like, a large node. I have to open up a large glade for the Trapper's Camp to be useful. So I'm not gonna let you vote on this yet, because I think the best decision for this right here is to wait it out, right? Because taking this or this right now does not benefit me. So I'm not gonna let you vote on that right away until I open up like a glade, right? So the Trapper's Camp is only beneficial if you open a large glade or dangerous glade. Wait, actually, we did dangerous land. Oh, we did dangerous modifiers, didn't we? Yeah, never mind. We did. We selected dangerous lands modifier. All right. Well, anyways, my advice here still applies. Okay, you want to wait until you open one of these large dangerous modifier or glades before making a decision between the two, right? Because I might end up getting a large glade that has no large nodes. If there's no large nodes, the regular Trapper's Camp works just as fine, right? The only difference between a large, or the Trapper's Camp versus the small Trapper's Camp, right? The difference is the upgraded version allows you to mine or gather large nodes, and it's faster, right? So it'll be faster on the small ones, and the small one, obviously, you can't get the large ones. But if I open up one of these, and it doesn't have, like, anything that uses the large, or the Trapper's Camp, then it's absolutely useless. And then if it has, like, a soil, fertile soil, the clay pit makes more sense. And the reason why I'm saying the clay pit makes more sense is that I just picked the ranch. And if you look at the ranch, let me show you what the ranch is. I'm gonna wait until the ranch opens space, but I'm gonna wait till this opens up more. But if you look at the ranch, it takes reed, right? It takes reed. And so the clay pit is actually really good for the ranch. And then you also get clay, whatever. Now, the clay pit also uses yellow water. If you roll your mouse over this, it uses yellow water to produce this. Yellow water is the middle one right here, right? So here, I have not built a rain collector yet. So my storage capacity is 0. So one of the things, since I don't have a, so I don't have like a kiln, or I don't have a smokehouse or a butcher, right? I'm gonna make this field kitchen. This is one of the things I like to do early on, is to get the field kitchen going. And then I like to get the rain collector as quickly as possible. Right, I'll stick it right here. I normally stick it in the back, because there's no reason to stick it in the front. There's no movement between here to here. The rain collector automatically goes into the storage. It teleports. So I'll stick it here for now. There's just no reason to move it around, but later I'm going to deconstruct it and build it in the back. It's actually ! join town. You gotta type in join town like that. That's how people are joining. And then once you join, you can do, like, I think the ! tail, right? Tail, T-A-L-E. Like this. It pretty much puts you in the Council of Elders over here in these slots. Right? We've already got Rage Affects in here. Rage Safe Texas? I don't know if that's Texas, right? Art of Gaming, you have to join first. You gotta type in join town first. There's only 3 slots for chat, so I don't know how they might randomize it. I don't know how it works. I'm gonna wait on the ranch, right? I don't know why I built that right now. I don't think it's gonna help me right away. Alright, so the next thing I'm gonna look at is the cornerstone. Alright, so I'll let you guys pick, but I'm gonna tell you the one on the right is actually the best. The one on the left, we do have a ranch. We could get extra leather. I don't think the left... No, I'm not even gonna let you guys vote. This is... It's trolling me if you guys pick the left, honestly. Right makes the most sense. Good thing I have the opt-in option there. Because now I actually get grains per minute. I can feed that totally into the ranch. Whenever I want, right? Yeah, to whichever item I want. And then since I have lizards on our team, let me go ahead and speed this up. I'm gonna do the check here in a little bit. That's what I usually like to do. And then I have like one builder running around finishing that. I mean, if I can always take one guy off if I want to. Actually, it's, you know, it makes more sense early on to have them near the base. Near the town so they don't travel distance a lot faster. So that way we get the wood delivered faster. So yeah, when you join as a council of elders, your name shows up on one of the villagers, so you're walking around in the game. So join town is how you get into the game. And then once you join, you get to do other things like, what's the purpose of that park? Okay, so the purpose of this park here is so that you get the 4 decoration for comfort. Right, this park falls under the comfort category, which is green, right? If you roll your mouse over this, it says comfort. The blue category is called the aesthetics, and then the yellow category is called harmony. And so the purpose of the park is that you need 4 points of decorations. And the park, you roll your mouse over the park, it says it provides 4, right? This only provides 1. But the units, so these units are 1, right? But whenever it says 4, it gives you more, right? I just subscribed to YouTube. Yeah, thank you for subscribing to my YouTube channel, by the way. Appreciate that. So once you get that 4, you can get to level 1, right? Currently, I'm not at any of these levels right now. Right? My hearth level here is currently nothing, right? It says current level is dash. So to get that next level, I gotta get housing for one more, at least 2 more people, right? Alright, so this now should get me +2 resolve very soon. Alright, let's go ahead and look at the orders now. I'm hoping for a lizard time order. Alright, so the one on the right is not possible to do. So I'm not going to let you... Don't vote for the right. Although I'm going to end up unpausing and repausing anyway. So don't vote for the right. The game's bugged. Because I could just unpause and then destroy this. And leave you guys only 2 choices. But for some reason, the voting right now... The developers are aware of this. They're going to fix it. So if you vote between these 2, that's fine. Don't vote for this because there's no way I can get the 12 tools. So go ahead and vote. Just don't vote for the tools up. So I can always, like, you know, exit the game and redo to fix the bug. Bug will basically end up giving me 2 choices to pick from, not the 3rd. Alright, so now I only get one choice, right? So that's fine. Alright, let's go with the next one. Alright, so that's also another impossible one. I can't get that. It's impossible to get that. I don't know why they offer these. This is often, like, showing up. And the stars have to be really aligned for you to even get this. I don't know why they offer things that you can't do. Don't vote for this. Because I mean, I can do something like this. And force it out of the game, right? So I can't even choose this anymore, right? If you vote... the bug right now with the integration is that for some reason it offers you a choice for me to vote or select that I can't even choose right now. So don't vote for outerwear, otherwise I have to like exit the game and come back, and it's just gonna offer this, and I'm gonna hit the button again to vote, and it's gonna be repeat the same process. So the one on the right here, I mean, eventually I can sell. Oh, I get it. Okay, so okay, on a tie, I get to choose, right? The left here, I don't want to take because it costs me food to build or to create. And then the one on the right, I'll eventually get this from just naturally selling, so I'm okay with this one. I'm hoping for the lizard. Nope, okay. That one is not doable right now, but it's not a time order. I think the left here is the best choice because I complete this, I get like 2 more workers right away to help me. Right? So I'm not gonna even let you guys vote on this because you're trolling me if you're voting on the second one, so. I'm gonna go with this one because this makes more sense, because right now if I complete this order, I get 2 more harpies to help me right away, and I also get food. So let's say I switch this out, right, to now lizards. I can increase this, and she's gonna get that 15 from the jerky soon. You wanted something to troll? Yeah, I don't need to get trolled. That's not fun. No, I've actually lost I've actually lost, by the way, Vinegar Bob. I don't think I can. I don't think I can, because, I mean, developers actually watched the stream earlier, and they actually do agree that, because they took down notes, they privately messaged me and said that, yeah, some of these things were a little bit too punishing, too harsh, and so they're going to tweak the balance of some of the negative effects that you guys troll with. Especially the food one. The food one was really bad. Like, that's basically living matter times 3. Right? And permanently, too. And I really don't think that should be in the game. Because there's no point. You might as well just sit there and watch my villagers just die. Right? I could just be not playing. And, you know, because food at the time, like, I had no food. And I had, like, all poison. That was just awful. And I don't think I can survive off of that, right? Especially on Prestige. So. But yeah, you know, if you guys just want to watch one of that run, then yeah, you can check out the VOD. The second, I think it was the second run, right? Or the first run. It might have been the first or second run. No, sorry, it was the second run. Or the first run of the day, the Force and Guardian Elder does not work. And then they got me to play a new build. So I played a new build. And so it was the second run of today's VOD. I got trolled really hard, and I lost that one. So if any of you guys wanted to watch that, you can always watch that particular run. Yeah, they said they were going to help balance the game better. There's still going to have a lot of bugs. It's still in beta stages. Yeah, it's still beta stages, right? Yeah, the 3x food was terrible. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. You were here during that run. Alright, so I'm not going to choose this yet until I open something, right? Let me go ahead and add in my trader's post. So the other thing, okay, so my other strategy, and I always forget, but you guys want to try to remember this, right? Get your trader's post up before the storm ends, so that way when the drizzle season comes up, the trader is available. Tap 3 times with your spacebar, unpause, so you get the cornerstone, right? So I'll show you in a little bit the strategy for where to go from here. Can you bind these integration commands to channel or streamlink points? It's currently through... yeah, I have to figure out... It's supposed to be like !help. Right now, they're aware of it. It's bugged. !help is supposed to spit back from me the list of commands. I'll try to make like a Streamlabs command later. If they don't fix it. Let me go ahead and uncheck that there. But yeah, you want to get the trader's post up and running. So that way, and I'll show you what happens later. Oh, yeah, I forgot to check out the mysteries here. Gathering speed is increased by 50% during the drizzle. This effect scales with hostility. Fuel is 25% lower. Okay, that's not terribly bad. Resources you sacrifice in the heart burns 40% quicker. That's level 3. Not terribly bad. Working in this environment requires a lot of energy. Villagers have a 10% chance of consuming twice the amount of food each break. This effect scales with hostility. Okay. They need to clarify this, because for a while I couldn't figure out if this means that it starts 10% at 4, and then at level 5 it's 20%. Well, it turns out this is actually 40%. Sorry, it's actually 50% at 4. Because at level 0, it's actually 10%. And then level 1, 2, 3, and up to 4, right? So at level 4, so by the time this actually kicks in, this is a minimum of 50%. Like, you're guaranteed to get hit 50% at level 4. There's just no way around it. So the whole 10% is it starts scaling from 50% every 10% after level 4. So 50%, level 5 is 60%. So that's what this means, right? This is one of those things that you have to know and test. It's not easily interpreted through reading this, right? Click here to learn more doesn't help you, by the way. It does not help you. This stuff here does not say anything about this specific thing. Click here to learn more is pretty vague. Right, so it says click here to learn more. It just takes you to this wiki that says that's not specific to that cornerstone. FYI. So villagers here takes breaks for 200% longer. Yeah, okay. We don't want to be there, right? That's not terribly bad, but not great. Alright, so I've got food going, right? So now we're getting jerkies all around. We're not wasting any food. That's why I like to get this field kitchen early. And I get this running early so I actually can... Oh, wait. Forgot to enable it. So yeah, I like to get this installed early. So I was busy talking, but had this was running, and then I should have been installing this green water. So we can use some of that green water, try to proc this. It has a 25% chance to proc, right? And so I screwed up, guys. I was too busy talking. I forgot to install the rainwater. Once you install it, you want to turn the knob to 25% to get the lizards to have a chance to proc the food. That way, you stretch your food out longer. Procking means that they have a chance to double the... So I totally screwed up on that one. This one... Go ahead and install that there. But I don't have any extra worker. Oh wait, I do have extra worker. Because we got the extra worker earlier. Because we did the we did this time order, so we got two extra workers there. Alright, so this one, on this particular map, I like to have a third woodcutter. Alright, we got 12, right? Oh, yeah. Go ahead and add another. Add this over here. Are we getting fabric? We are getting fabric, right? Let me go ahead and figure out how it... That basically converts to meat. That gets doubling that. So yeah, this is another tip that not a lot of people know. Like, you can actually shift click this to change the priorities. So you can say like use which one first, then use which one second. And I only recently discovered this myself a couple of weeks ago because I accidentally clicked on it. It actually says right there on the screen, hold shift to change priorities. And not a lot of people know this little feature. I didn't know this feature for like 3 months, 4 months. I don't know when this feature was added, actually. Because I think this might have been added like a couple of two or 4 patches, or 5 patches ago or something. But yeah, this is a really nice feature, right? To be able to choose which priority to take. That is interesting, right? That one is number. Want to convert this to eggs. This is number 2, right? That one's last. Because we could use that for meat. But it'd also be useful for eggs, right? Converting to eggs. It's kind of like double, right? Actually, it's more than double. You know what? I'll stick that. That's a very nice, useful tip there, if you guys didn't know that already. Oh, by the way, thank you for that cheer on. I think I might have said thank you earlier, but just wanted to say that again if I... But yeah, I really think they should add in, like, you know, VIPs, those who cheer, gets first priority into the Council of Elders. Because I know, like, in PlateUp, if you cheer, you're a VIP, and then you show up in the restaurant, you move up the list to get into the restaurant. That's one of the ways to kind of, like, show up on the screen. I really think they should add in, like, options for why don't you choose blueprints? Well, right now I'm not choosing the blueprints because Trappers is not going to help me. Clay Pit's not going to help me. And this is based on whether I open up one of these things, right? So I'm kind of stuck between the two. I mean, if I pick one and then it's like open up a glade and it's like, oh shit, I should have gotten the Trapper Scam, right? Well, that's one of the situations. Yeah, understood? Yeah, so now you understand. Alright, so remember that strategy I was telling you guys, right? Always get the trade posts early, because then when the drizzle season comes, right? You want to have her pop up with her icon. You want her to be available so that you can trade. Okay, that's the key thing here with the strategy. And then it auto pause because I have the auto pause enabled. So you want to do the auto pause. I think there's like an auto pause somewhere here, right? I think there's an auto pause. Yeah, I think auto pause, right? So yeah, you want to auto pause, right? So that gives you, okay, so and then if you notice, like, the newcomers show up during the storm, I think it's like the middle of the storm, somewhere around here. I don't always take the newcomers, because if you tap, right, tap is unpaused, and tap again is pause. You want the cornerstone to pop up. The cornerstone shows up at the beginning of the drizzle season, right? I wish they would actually do the cornerstone first, and then the humans, the traders last, but... Okay, so the reason I do the tap, right, is so that if this here is offering you an ethereal cornerstone. Ethereal cornerstones mean that if I unpause, the cornerstone disappears. I'm forced to choose the ethereal option at that moment and at that time. And so if this happens to be, like, say, a Stormwalker's tax, which is one of the ethereal ones, or like, let's say... There's one that's called something like burn all your fuel. Upon taking this cornerstone, you lose all your fuel. Or upon taking this cornerstone, all your food disappears, right? So the reason why I try to time it so that you have the trader here before looking at this is so that you can either get rid of all your fuel, right? So let's say I got the thing that dumps all the fuel, I can sell all this. Or let's say I got the Stormwalker's tax that says, like, you know, upon taking this cornerstone, you lose all your money, right? So by having the trader here, I can actually get rid of all my money. So if I didn't have the trader here, and I unpause, or I take the cornerstone, I lose all my money, or I lose all my fuel. So that's the reason why I have my strategy where the trader shows up right at the drizzle, and I don't do anything until the trader's here, and then I look at this. So in this situation, I got lucky, or I guess, well, whichever way you look at it. It's just RNG, right? I didn't get the Stormwalker's tax, or I didn't get the Fertile Soil, right? I would have preferred it. So I'll let you guys choose between this. Let me read this, though. If you leave rainwater for a while, it will begin to release pleasant warm. Food production is increased by 10% for every 50 units of drizzle water. Okay, the left is really kind of crappy. Expected gain is 11. I don't know what the hell that means. Is increased by 10% for every 50 units of drizzle water stored. Expected gain is 11. I don't think that makes sense because I have 11 there. So I think this is bugged. Right? It should say expected gain in terms of, like, gain in terms of production speed, right? I'm not gaining 11. I don't know why it's telling me gaining. I'm actually gaining 0. Right? It's 50 units. So this is actually really bad. I think somebody reported this too. And then on the right actually is the one that makes the most sense. If you're picking the left, you're trolling me, but if you're picking the right, that's the smart thing to do. Because I use Rain Engine quite often, and this here gives me, like, you know, hostility reduction, right? And then there's a reroll option. I mean, I get to reroll if you guys really troll me, but we'll vote. We'll vote. I prefer you guys picking the calming water, right? Because that makes the most sense. I get, like, hostility reduction for every 150 units of water, and I do use water quite often. And this scales really, really well over time. So let's figure out what chat votes on. The left here, I don't even know why anyone would get that, or how you would even do that. I'd have to probably have, like, 3 rainwater collectors, right? 1 to store the 50 units. And between these two, this is the best option on the right. That's a good choice there, chat. Very, very good choice. Alright, so I'm gonna let you guys vote on these two. And like I said, I normally install rainwater, so the one on the right is easy to do. The one on the left, it's doable if I buy the stuff or produce it, right? It's okay. I think the one on the right's a lot easier to do. I'll let you guys vote on that. I mean, I would prefer the right because it's free. We get oil, and since I don't have any oil and we're on Coral Forest, we don't get resins, right? Resins. Then doing this will help me solve, like, a forest mystery, right? Or forest threat. The one on the left, I have to buy this or produce this. So this here, if I get this completed, then I can use this. Oh man, you guys voted to the left. Alright, that's fine. Whatever. We'll move on. Alright, so the one on the right is easier to do. One on the left, I mean, I can just buy it, right? And get this. That's pretty much what it is at the end of the day. I don't see myself producing this. The one on the right, I should be able to complete this in the Season 3. I'll let you guys vote on this. Maybe if you had, like, the giant mushroom or the whale, you could harvest it faster. Harvest this faster, you mean? Or no? How do you vote, Petro? Oh, click on the vote at the top of your chat. There's a voting thing at the top of the chat, by the way. Hey, thank you for the follow there, MTG. Alright, so chat voted for this one. Very, very smart choice there. That was a good one. This was a troll, but I'm okay with it. I'll figure out how to make that work. Then now I get to choose this. What do I want to take here? I guess I'll take more food, right? Or, well, I might take the left. Only because we need more woodcutters. I mean, I could feed that into the thing, right? Well, they're both... I might actually need the bricks. We don't have any bricks on this map other than the ones I came with. Okay, well, we'll see. I'll figure out what to do with that. All right, so now what I do is I normally just buy the 5 coins that I need. That way I can... Oh, wait, let me kill this. Dead, yeah. Then what I normally do is... Now that I have the 5 coins, I will pop this, solve. Well, hang on, I might need something from the trader, because whatever I pop, I probably do not have. Because resin is something that I normally get. We'll pop it and see. I might not be able to solve it. Oh, let's see. What do we have? Okay, following lizards is not bad here. That's easy. Okay. Ooh, left. Nice. Nice. That is a very good deal. Fallen lizards. Hang on. Lizards are gonna hurt, right? Pick down a notch. I'm gonna use the Harpies. The lizards are gonna get affected, right? All the lizards are gonna get minus. Alright, let's go ahead and activate this. Okay, it's not bad. Lizard's only minus 12 there. Okay, cool. Go ahead and carve this out. If I go up a notch, right, the lizards hurt. There, we're gonna take 3 people. 3 times 6 is 18, right? I should be able to take in 3 people. Let's do that. I'm gonna... Left or right? 12? 12 is that. Gets me 8 times. I'm gonna go with the left, I guess. The reason I'm thinking left is because we want to round out this 12 beaver. Lizards, I guess we'll put the look. Alright, how my rot situation. How many people do I have? 12? I need 2 more housing? Okay. Carve this out a little bit. Did I Harpy house? Need a crude workstation. What do we have here? Okay, so, alright, so guys, here, let me point this out to you guys. Now we're gonna do a little voting. I'll let you decide, but I can tell you, I'll give you my input. I mean, whatever you decide, either or is fine, right? So, if you had this not been here, and this was here, the most logical sense is clay, right? But in this situation, I actually got both. So either or would be okay. I mean, I think that the clay pit would probably make the most sense because I can actually feed the reed into the ranch. Let me see here. Do we have anything else? No, right? It's just the ranch. But the Trapper's Camp is also very useful because we have this here, right? This is a large node, and I can't do anything unless I get the Trapper's Camp. Right, so clay is longer and bricks, right? So yeah, the clay, actually, I think the clay would probably make the most sense. Because I need bricks. Right, this is coal deposit, and that's not... So clay, I think, would probably be the one that better. But the Trapper's Camp also is not bad, right? Because I'll at least get some meat. I'll let you guys vote. I really don't care. We'll let you guys decide. See how smart chat is, or what your play styles are. I'm on the fence. I don't really care, actually. I'm just giving you my input here. Trapper's Camp at least we can make use of it. If that large node was not there, Trapper's Camp would really be silly. The clay pit makes the most sense because I can feed that into the ranch and then get bricks, because it's really hard to get brick on this map. So that's sort of my input here. Alright, so clay pit it is then. Chat decided to go with clay pit. Alright, I'm okay with that. Alright, so the next up, I don't know here. Think about that. Do I have anything else? Okay. I don't know here. I'm on the fence. Well, I'll hold off on this, and the reason I'm holding off on this is we're gonna find out if we need provisions or not. Because we might actually have quests that says provide provision, or have quests that says, you know, you need fighting tools, or something like that, right? I mean, the left is not bad, but I like the left. I personally would probably go left if I had to choose myself personally. Because the reason for that is pottery, right? Now that we have a clay pit, we can actually do pottery, right? And then we also have grains per minute. So if we get like flour production later, then these two here is perfect, right? Because then we actually can make meat pies, right? And then if we get like some book that gets us jerky for pies, that'll be great, right? But the reason why we might want to pick the right is there might be a quest that says, hey, you need some training gears, or we get like a tavern or something like that. Or something that says you need pack of provisions or whatever. So, you know, the one on the right's not terribly bad either. But I'm not going to pick that yet until we get some more time orders to show up. Or, I mean, orders to show up. If I do something wacky, let me go ahead and do this. That way we go up another notch, right? Yeah, that would work. This situation. Light post. I'm gonna probably need warehouse over here. Put a warehouse over here. Let me move this closer. See if we can pick the clay pit. Oh wait, what does this need? Oh, we need bricks. Ugh. Good thing we got that clay pit, guys. So need the bricks. Yeah, we definitely need. I don't need this. I don't think I. Yeah, because that guy doesn't help me right away. Putting the wrong item in there. Oh. Need to get the. I'll wait on that one. That's like what, 3 minutes? Okay, yeah. So see how that worked out, right? If you start that off near the drizzle season, got like 2 minutes or 3 minutes left, it finishes right before the storm. So that's the reason why I normally pop the glade in the second year, because I can carve really close to the edge and then time it so that I open it up right at the drizzle season start. And so when they finish this, it's not through the storm, right? Because otherwise I'm going to get hit this -12 through the storm. So that's my strategy generally for when I play the game. on the opening, I have it timed roughly to open it right around the drizzle beginning phase. That leaves me enough time to solve this before the storm. I was taught to not make any moves until the 3rd season. Yeah, so the 2nd season is the earliest that I generally open stuff up. I don't ever open it up in the 1st season. I try to situate myself, get settled first before opening up anything. And if you're playing Prestige, right, unless you bring money, you're not going to be able to open up a glade without losing a villager, right? So if you don't have the money, then 2 people will leave. And that's really bad at the very beginning of the game because that's less workers for your settlement early on. I was taught not to make, yeah, I'll make some adjustments now. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what guide you're reading, because there are some guides where people do stall till year 3. I used to do the same thing, too, wait until, like, year 3. But ever since I started playing, like, Prestige, and I'm realizing, like, you know, the behavior patterns and what works and what doesn't work, I'm starting to realize, like, year 2 is okay. I mean, year 3 is not bad. You have enough food to last. And I've done that before a lot, too. I've done it where I open stuff at year 3 or year 4. So it's not a bad strategy to wait till year 3. I'm not telling you it's a bad idea to wait or do it early. Doing it year 3, I've done it year 3 and 4 and 5 before, too. Like, I've actually sat in my base. As long as you have enough food, you don't need to reach out, right? Don't rush, you know, going out, venturing out, because you might be in a situation where you're not well established and you pop the 2nd, you know, year, you get, like, living matter and then all your food drains. And that could be the worst case scenario there. It could have been worse for me, right? It could have been the living matter. But there are ways to work around the living matter. So there are ways to mitigate, like, the food consumption problem. I'll do the even distribution. Hang on. We go. Need to get the brick. We only have like 2, right? Drop chisel. Got to check that. You don't want to waste your fuel. Oh, well. Fine. Take this off so we don't. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, I'm working on more of the long game now. Yeah, I mean, waiting year 3 and 4 is not a bad idea. I don't think that's you know, bad, right? I've done it myself. It's just more like reach out only when you feel comfortable in doing so. But the earliest I'll do it is year 2, at the beginning of year 2, which is what I just did earlier. Alright, so you want to put a cap limit on it. Now we have this running. Perfect. Hearth in here. Hearth is in the wrong spot. No, no. Yeah, oh no. That's terrible. No where I'm gonna stick this hearth now. Jesus Christ, it's terrible. Oh man. That's the best spot I can get it, right? Yeah, damn it. Maybe on this side. Well, that covers up the coal, though. The other option is this right here. This right here, right? That means like, okay. Awful. That's probably the closest spot. Fine, that's fine. Let's throw that. I think it's just bricks. That's bricks and planks. I mostly use favor to either get a species over the line for rep or keeping them over the line to keep them from leaving. Yeah, because favoring doesn't really help if you don't meet either of those two conditions. Yes, that is correct. That's what I would have done. Cool. Yeah, so you guys are correct. Yeah. So favoring really is not important unless you either get over the line, the threshold, or to prevent them from leaving. So that's generally the reason why you would favor. There's no reason to favor one or the other. Because that way, you have your cooldown available to use freely. Because, you know, there is a cooldown, basically. Once you activate it, you can't do it again for another 60 seconds. So you don't want to favor anybody right away, because you might need that cooldown. Now, we did get extra parts, didn't we? Yeah, didn't. Good, right? Alright, so now, like, what I do is I tap. See that? You get the cornerstone to show up. You look at it. And both of these are kind of like, meh. This is a situation where I'd probably... I mean, I'm pretty sure chat would vote reroll, right? None of these are really that great. Oh, wait, no, we're not gonna vote. Let's just re-roll this. Stones can now be produced in clay pit? Ugh. I'll let you guys vote. Doesn't really matter. Newcomers come with 40% more good. Yeah. Re-roll? I mean, honestly, if you guys tie that, I'll re-roll. If that's a tie vote, I'll re-roll. Or no one votes. If no one votes, I'm a re-roll. How's that? If no one votes, I'll re-roll. I think that's the third option, right? So if no one votes or it's tie, I'll re-roll. I think technically it makes more sense that if no one votes, it's a re-roll. I think that makes more sense. Oh, it's tie? Alright, I'm gonna re-roll. Alright, both of these are pretty good. Actually, the one on the right is really good. I can't do anything with the left yet. Unless I have a farm. I'm gonna let you guys... I'll let you guys vote on that. The one on the right is good because we have a clay pit. So that will benefit us immediately. And +2 is amazing, right? Let me take a look at this. What are we generating here? On the clay pit. Yeah, so we're gonna get like 6. That's not bad, actually. Almost, it's like a 50% gain. The one on the left will only work if I have a farm, which I do not. Ah, good job, chat. Good job. I think I'm gonna go with the left, right? Because then we'll get more wood cutting. We'll feed that to the ranch. We'll get tools. I'm all about the tools.
Hello.
And then we're gonna take a look at this. Alright, we do have farm fields. No, but all these are awful. That's never gonna happen. Don't vote for this. Go ahead and make that not a choice. Don't vote for the one on the right. It would have not... Yeah. I don't care what you guys pick, honestly. I think it's harder to get the guild house only because it's not guaranteed. It's also harder on the right because we have to probably open up another... We have to find another patch of soil. Which, the one on the right might actually be harder than it looks. We got lucky getting the soil. Oh, it's a tie. Oh, man. Oh, man. It's a tie. I don't know yet. I'll think about it. I have to think about it. Okay. I'll think about it. That's a really tough decision, too. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Alright, we'll unpause this. And then, we need to make housing, right? Yeah, you guys have joined the council, but you've not applied any effects. Is it bugged right now? I mean, can you guys type tail? Exclamation mark T-A-L-E? I think it's bugged. Yeah, I think it's bugged because the join forest. Yeah, you should be able to join forest, so Gambler, yeah, I don't know why you're not showing up over here. I think it's bugged again. Yeah, it bugged out again, guys, so I don't know what's going on. Yeah, it bugged. Like, only 2 people were able to join, and then they weren't able to invoke any commands, so I don't know. They're looking at my log files. I just upload the log files to them. What's missing? Oh. Planks. Go ahead and do more. Oh wait, we don't need more meat. About the same. Let's just take this off. Oh, I need more wood. Jeez. We're wood starved. God, we are wood starved. Yeah, we're year 2. Year 3, right? This is year 3. I don't know if this is gonna help me right now. Yeah, we're wood starved. I don't think this is gonna help me. It's a bad idea right now what I'm doing. We're in a bad situation. Fabric, go. Wrexham. Let's turn this off. Very, very bad situation. Oh my. Well, the second hearth temporarily reduces my...
Damn, what?
All my woodcutters are... Ran out of green water. Ran out of green water, right? Go ahead and take this off. There's no... Let me go ahead and add in... This one requires planks. Jesus. Oh, it procced. That one procced. I didn't even use any water there. Okay. Come on, guys. My wood situation. 38? Jesus Christ. Really bad, guys. This has no more fuel left. Probably use it. Add. Okay. You know what? I need to probably switch. Do this. Rock, yeah. This? You're done, right? Alright, that's fine. Off. Off. 13 should be fine. We should be able to... Get another. Seven is... we only have like 7 flanks. That's not enough to do. Okay, well... Wood is definitely our biggest problem right now. Alright, you know what? Hang on, let me go ahead. Beaver? It makes more sense to put the beaver there. You know what? I'll leave it on that one. Trying to figure out if it makes more sense to have the beavers on there to stretch our fuel supply, or if it makes more sense to have harpies. I don't know, actually. Alright, I need to get somebody on this. Getting me some broccoli. All right, I'm gonna let you guys vote on this. I need to move on. Oh, hang on. All right, what is the left? I gotta make a decision, right? I'm gonna go with the left. We might get the guild house. Let's go ahead and take a look at this. The one on the right is easier to do, by the way, guys. The tablet, I don't know where we're gonna get... I don't know where we're gonna get this tablet from. I recommend the one on the right highly. Even though I don't have any building that's using that, right? Yeah, I don't have any building that's currently using the blue water, but... I do highly recommend voting on the right. I'll let you guys pick that out. If you're picking the left, I mean, you're almost trolling me. Not 100%, but you're almost. I don't know how I'm gonna get that tablet. And the one on the right actually makes the most sense because... the reason why this is amazing is this. We're doubling our fuel usage, right? Since I'm having issues with this map on fuel, it makes way more sense to pick the right. Right, because I'm already having issues with fuel. So this is probably the best choice. Alright, in this one I don't have to sell any money, right? So I'll wait until the storm is over before turning that in. So very good choice there. I already have to figure out what the hell's going on with this one, so... I don't know what I'm gonna do about that. Alright, so I'm gonna let you guys vote on this one, though. Me, personally, I think the left is the best choice. Because then you can make pottery from the clay pit. I mean, the training gear... I don't think you can use clay. Yeah, you can't use clay to make that. Yeah, I think the left is probably the best option. Alright, good job, chat. Alright, the one on the right makes the most sense, considering my wood situation. The one on the left, we might benefit from the coats, we might benefit from the tools. So both of these are okay, but I think given our current wood situation, the one on the right actually makes the most sense. I mean, I don't know who wouldn't pick lumber mill. I mean, there's a lot of guides and there's a lot of people on the chat forum or the Steam forum saying, hey, lumber mill is the best thing to have in the world. I don't always agree on that, but in this situation, if you're playing Coral Forest or Marshlands, I think lumber mill is the best. Oh, it's a tie. Alright. I'll take it. I don't know, that leaves me to decide, right? Let me think about this a little bit. Oh, you know what? I can see why you guys picked the left. Because we can make parts. I mean, we can make tools with the bars to solve stuff with, right? I can see why some of you guys picked the right or the left. It's not purely trolling. We have a lot of this. Sorry, I'm eating like my chips. I mean, this is a good idea in general, but you like smithy a lot? I mean, I definitely can see why the smithy might be useful, because now we can actually make some tools to solve that. Huh, that's very interesting, guys. That's very interesting. But I also have a wood problem, and we have beavers. And lumber mill also makes sense, right? Because then we can get proc chance on that. Alright, well, let me look at the smithy to see if it also uses blue water or not. Okay, they both use blue water, so that's not too hard to decide. Simple tools lets us move the bar faster. I don't know. This is a very tough choice. I wish you guys had voted one or the other so I can go with it. Interesting. Very, very interesting. I mean, I do have a lot of bars, and I could use more tools to solve this, right? And then we just move the bar to the left. They're both good, yes. Both, but in this scenario, you like the smithy? Yeah. Alright, well, let's go with the smithy. That might be fine. I mean, they're both really good. I think the problem with the smithy, though, is that for not having the lumber mill, that's gonna hurt. That's really gonna hurt. I'm gonna regret it if we get, like, a tool shop next. Yeah, let's stick that there. I'm gonna so regret this if we get a tool shop next, though. Oh man, our wood is really bad, guys. I think it's time to go up a notch. Really bad here. I really want the cornerstone that says sacrifice all fuel and then get +2 or something like that. Wood. That would be a really nice cornerstone to have. Right about now. Ho ho ho. Oh. Okay. Okay, they're both really good. I mean, the one on the left will help me. The one on the right will also help me. They're both really good. I'll let you guys decide. So this right here, since I don't have any farming right now going, the clay pit is not considered farming or planting. This here is okay for our current situation. The one on the right is also very good for our situation, right? Because if we get that hostility level up. Speaking of, I need to get that. Gotta get that garden. And that park. Go ahead and take people in now, right? Go with the left here. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the left. That way we get more woodcutters.
Yeah.
And then let's take a look at this, so that way you guys can make a decision too. I think we've already gone through this before, right? This is the one where I get to choose, right? Didn't we do this last time? For some reason I feel like we already had that vote poll earlier. I think that one was the one I did not take, right? Alright, well, I'll let you guys vote, because I have to find this. And then I have to find this. So in both scenarios, I gotta find something, so I don't really care, actually, how you vote. I might get lucky with the right, or I might get lucky with the left. It doesn't matter. It's all luck to me, in my point of view. I mean, I still have to find tablet anyways, because of our first order. Oh yeah, it was a tie, but I picked the guild house last time, right? Fine. I'm gonna turn this in now so we have some money. Alright, so I'm gonna let you guys vote on this. Now that you've seen what the last cornerstone is, or that last order is. I mean, they're both good. I think the left is gonna help me more. The right, I have to, like, have more hearth, right? I mean, the right should last me longer in terms of gameplay. In terms of, like, my survivability overall. Oh, there's a tie? Oh, man. It's a tie. Jeez. Goodness. Alright, we'll go with a right, then. Yeah, there's almost never tablets in the Coral Forest. Almost. So I need to spend money, right? What do I need to spend stuff on? What? Oh, I guess if I spend money on that, I could probably solve it. Flour and oil. There's no oil here. I'll hold off. I'll save my money.
Ah.
Definitely gonna chop more. Really bad. Really, really bad, guys. What to tell? Like, our wood situation is just ridiculously bad. I can't support this, so that's why I'm not filling it in. I need homes though, right? And barely get this covered. Very, very bad situation. Alright, I'll see if I can build a second one. At least she cropped. How much tools do we have? Tools? Definitely more of a challenge on the Coral Forest guy. Or that too close there. Alright, so the other one, what was the other one? I need this, right? Pop something. I gotta pop something with the ancient tablet. Unless I get a cornerstone that saves me. Hoping for that. Come on. Alright, so this should be done. I have extra pipes. I'm thinking I might install the pipes on one and leave the other one off. I'm not gonna jam. Light. Maybe I should have taken the left. The wood, because we're not actually farming. Yeah, we're not actually farming. Barely going. We can make. Go ahead and reactivate. Damn it. You pickle goods with you. Bad. Always bad. What? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna install the pipes for just those two. Just. There's no water installation in the second one. So that way we can get our water off fracking. Alright, we got some wood production. Probably thanks to this. Probably think. That extra hole there. 3. You should be able to handle. Fabric thing. Off here. We can probably do. I don't want to do that yet. Can't do another one, right? Where can I get parts from? Nowhere. I have to use this to get parts. Ugh, ugh. Not good. We gotta get off of 3, right? Rock. I need to get off of the. I put the lizard on the lizard benefit. Everyone else is at 0. That's lizard, or that's beaver. That's beaver. Yeah, yeah, okay, beaver. Now we got to get harpies. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, the join town I don't think is working. I mean, it worked earlier, but it stopped working for some reason. So I think I have like a bugged run again. Last time it just bugged out in the middle of the game. Oh, the bar is moving to the left. Left. Box to the left. Oh yeah, I guess beavers could be happy in this one. Forgot You get more. Do I have? Oh, he procced. Oh, thank God he procced. 4, 6. Okay, so I need 10. Or, sorry, 14. Please proc. Please, for the love of God, proc. That one I can't. Can I? Yeah, I guess I need bricks. God, I need bricks. Alright, you! More bricks. More bricks. Bricks. Alright, come on. More bricks. I have so much reed now. Not a lot. But we also have a lot of this. I don't know what to do with all the frickin' grain right now. I have nothing to really put that grain to use right now other than this guy, right? Really, I could use a smokehouse right about now. This bar is moving to the left really bad, too, and use some help here with the elders. That's bugged, so that's pretty bad. Six o'clock. Hello. Blizzard should be happy. What do I have here? What is this? This is cookhouse? We already have a bakery, right? That's not gonna help me. That's not gonna help me. Not gonna help. What is gonna help me on this? Nothing here, right? There's nothing here that... Again. So this is it. Let me look at the orders. Alright, so... I'm not gonna do the vote on that one. I'll let you guys vote on this or reroll. If you don't vote, then it's a reroll. I personally would reroll this. Yeah, go ahead and vote. But I personally would reroll that. Because I can't... There's nothing I can do. Lasper Larvitar, or Jasper Larvitar, thank you for that follow. Appreciate that, by the way. Huh. Watched in work on night and went to sleep for short, and now watching later before the time to go to work again. Wow. 16-hour stream? Yes, this is a 16-hour stream. Alright, I'll take it, whatever. So that forces me to do some trading, I guess. That's still like 6 hours. You need to stream. Hey, Momo Panda, welcome back. Alright, I think I'm gonna go with the left, right? Or no, the right, right? Well, I don't know. Getting too many beavers is not really my thing. I don't know if it's a good idea to get more beavers. I don't know. Maybe more beavers. Yeah, I guess I'll get more beavers. That's fine. The The one on the left, I mean, I can convert that to food, but I guess right gets me more clay. Let's go ahead and take the right. Beavers equal wood with your cornerstone? Which cornerstone was the beaver? Which cornerstone is the beaver? I don't know which cornerstone you're talking about for the beavers, but yeah, let's go ahead and just knock this out here.
Yeah.
Where's going? Oh, I need more. Like, oh man, look how much wood I've got now. It's really bad, guys. Really bad. Me too. I'll leave it there, yeah. Very, very bad situation. I think it's time to pop something. I really think it's time. Yeah, I think it's time to open this up. See what's behind door number 2. Hopefully it's something I can solve. Time for fish people, fishman? No, let's hope not. Let's hope it's easy. He's selling oil? No, he's not selling. Oh, thank God it's not. Oh, wait, I can't. Maybe I can. Oh, yes, thank God. I was gonna say is I don't have any resins. Okay, that's not bad. I'll take this. Totem denial's good. Alright, we got a good one. We got lucky with that one. Oh, Smokehouse! Thank you, thank you, thank you, Smokehouse. And we got the farm field. Oh, nice. Sweet deal. Sweet deal. Alright, so that one was a really good one there. Not a bad one at all. Go ahead and get the Harpies on this. Alright, yeah, Harpies. Let me go ahead and put the... Not bad. We actually got lucky with that one. How does the Twitch integration work? Should I set a plugin or something? No, you don't need a plugin. It's currently bugged right now for joining the minigame. But you guys can vote, though. So whenever I invoke, like, a poll, you can vote in the chat for me to decide which to pick. Or it actually forces me to pick whatever it is. But this is going to help me significantly. Yeah, voodoo is correct. Why is it long for me to get that out? Oh, here's another coal mine here. Oh, thank God we got this guy here. Oh, I think I'm gonna reroute my... Oh, actually, I'll leave that there. I might reroute the hearth though. I might reroute the hearth. Well, this is gonna help me significantly, right? +3. Oof. Go ahead and favor the lizards right now. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I should start this or not. About that. I might have now wood, right? We need bricks, right? Where are all my other beavers at? Two missing. Oh wait, one is missing, right? Oh, he procced! Oh my god, thank you. Procced. I think that tilts it though. Tilt it. Alright, so the smokehouse, I need to get this done as quickly as possible. I'll leave this for now. But this, we should be switching over. Put that across the street. I had to stick up. Gonna have to be past this. It'd have to be like. Alright, that's fine. So that means I'm gonna put the where. There's no... I'll leave that there, that's fine. What do I need for this? I think I need parts, right? I do need parts. Ugh. Parts. Where am I gonna get the parts for that? Get that from a solve? The only way I can get it if I keep using the blue water. That total. I don't know if I might. That might be all I need. We'll see though. Hopefully this is gonna help me. I think this might be our windfall here. Okay. Nice, nice. All the water here. Nice. Off, off, here. I think I need to get... Might need to get a bite poke. Let me rebuild. Ugh. I think it might just be better to build a hydrant. I'll put that there, yeah. We'll see how that goes. Oh, there we go. This is the part I need. Okay, there we go. That's fine. Now I get the parts I need. Now, I don't know, I don't think you can stall water, right? It used to be the rain engine, or sorry, the mines generate blight rot. It doesn't any. BRB needs coffee? Yeah, you need coffee, right. So I got 1 minute and 14 seconds on this one. Some of that's going to be during the storm. Not that big video. Yeah, all we need now is like a drizzle water geyser. You just moved the bar. Thank you, lizard. I think we need the flour mill, right? Yeah, I think we need the flour mill, guys. The left gets us better bricks production, which is not that great. We don't really need the copper bar because this map is going to give us dew bars. So left is actually not that great at all. Right here also gives us copper, but we don't care. But what we want is actually the flour. And the pottery is actually better too on the right. Because then we can actually turn that into the pickle goods, right? So I recommend the right choice. You guys can vote on that. I really don't care, but I think the stamping mill is the best choice in this situation. I have no way to make flour. Well, then again, I have no way to... Oh, wait, I do have grain. Yeah, I do have grain. Pick the right, guys, because I have grain coming in. Right, because then I can actually turn that into the thing that you guys voted earlier. You voted for the bakery earlier. So now I actually can make use of the bakery. I could probably construct that. Alright, good job, guys. No trolls. Alright, there we go. We're gonna get the bakery up and running. Get the bakery up and running. I'm gonna put this over. Oh, put the stamping mill in the front. Bakery in the back. We're gonna need more pipes, right? Oh no, buggers. Harpies. Harpies is missing. Oh goodness. I don't know what I'm gonna do about these harpies. Alright, let me take some of this down, I guess. That should give the harpies a little longer. Alright, so for me, I guess I'm gonna take this off. If I do the planks, I get barrels. Infused tools is not bad. This is one of those things where it would be nice to get chat vote input. I mean, I am going to make planks, right? That's obvious. And then I'll get barrels for free. Infused tools. I mean, I really don't need the infused tools that much because we're getting all these bars, right? I'm going to go with the left. Because we can always make the tools right now with this guy. That's really not an issue. You would decline that? No. 14 on that one, right? With this one. Well, I'm gonna hold off on that. Because we might get a cornerstone that says if you solve cache, you get like some bonus. I like that there, the way it is. Which is left on the... Doesn't say, right? Oh, it's got 73 left to go. Not terrible. Alright, so it'll be a while. I'll leave that there, I guess. This is what? I need more planks? Bricks. Planks, right? Planks. Yeah, and I really need more of this, too. You're already out of skewer material. Alright, so what do we want to do? Oh yeah, we need the stamping mill first. Get all the flour going, right? Alright, so that now should start pumping out and do any of the... I can do eggs. We can do pies, but not biscuits. Okay. Pies, but not biscuits. Throw that in there. Also lizard.
Water.
Now I need lizard homes. Fabric. Yeah, we need more fabric. Fabric use there. Alright, so we can probably pump this in here. Oh no, I need I need rainwater, right? Rainwater. That is a weird setup here, huh? You know how weird that is? Really weird. Alright, I'm gonna go with that side. We're gonna see if we can add more howling. Alright, what do we have here? Smuggler's Vest? Oh, guys, you gotta choose the right. Right, then you get to decide what blueprint I get, too. So... Or no, I get to choose, right? Yeah, you want to do the right. I'm not even gonna let you guys choose this. This is really trolly. I'm gonna choose the right. Because we need a certain one, right? So give me suggestions, guys. What should I get here? What should I pick? I mean, I think it would make sense, I guess, to get the guild house to solve that. Or, I think it would make sense to get the tavern or the monastery. Alright, tavern or monastery. Or the guild house. I'll take suggestions in chat. Monastery is probably my first choice. Guild house is probably the second choice, only because that solves our quest. And then the third choice, the tavern, because that gets us resolve. I mean, we can just probably move the bar without even having to do this, right? Guild house for sure. Guild house. You guys in chat think guild house is the way to go? Alright, we'll do guild house. Yeah, we'll do a guild house. Anyone else want to chime in? Guild house, monastery. I mean, I think the monastery is good because, A, you get the incense, okay? We're getting incense for free from the wall. Alright, I'm trying to convince you guys that monastery really makes the most sense because we can actually get resolve moving along. Monastery also helps during the storm. We're gonna get, like, a hostility reduction. Right? It basically prevents us from reaching this. Now, the guild house, I don't disagree with some of your logic, because I can also solve this and just knock it out of the way, right? And the guild house, if I sell enough junk, which I have not yet, if I sell 60, I actually get resolve. But resolve is not the same as having to deal with the hostility of the forest. I mean, the guild house will knock off a quest. That's one point of resolve, right? maybe, or sorry, reputation game. You guys are all about the guild house. Alright, so I'll run a poll and let you guys decide. Yeah, we'll do a poll. Guild house or monastery? Yeah, monastery. Monastery, and then this is guild house. Alright, so go ahead. Do the poll. Vote on that. Let me know what your thoughts are. I'll take whatever you guys pick. That's fine. Because in this scenario, right, there's no chat or in-game integration, so I'll let you guys vote on monastery or guild house, right? The guild house is for the order completion. It also has bonuses like resolve if I sell 60. And then monastery is good because I can survive the storm. I also get like a +2 resolve, right? Technically monastery is like a +2 resolve outside of the storm. But it's also +6 resolve during the storm. And then the guild house is good for the resolve. If I sell enough stuff, it's also not bad because it solves this quest here. So I don't mind you guys choosing guild house if you do end up picking that. Alright, so monastery, very good choice. 6-2. Good choice, guys. That makes the most sense, right? Because we also have, like, bricks to support it, too, so. Alright, good choice. Go ahead and stick this in here. And then we can also use the leisure, right? And that actually will boost the lizard, or so humans up, sorry, beavers up, right? And then it also gives me religion, right? Religion will boost the lizard up even more. Alright, what do you got for me? And we're not attacking the guy, so that's for sure. Is he gonna solve any of my orders? We don't have like skewer materials, right? Lumber mill weaver. We have a smithy, right? I think we have a smithy, right? We have a smithy. Leather worker and press. We don't have that one, so that wouldn't help us. This guy's selling me. Is there a workshop? There's no workshop. No workshop. Oh, you're just saying workshop for the order, right? No, we don't have a workshop. Let's go ahead and salvage this now. So done. Full circle back to the. All right, so where are all my people at? Jesus Christ. Clay pit, right? Okay, I guess we can take a person out of the clay pit. Oh my god, the clay pit's so freaking slow. More beavers. Oh geez, we need more beavers. Oh. Man, we need more workers. Need more workers. We'll take this guy off here and stop some of that. I need more people to fill in this monastery. Well, I don't need to fill in the monastery right now, right? Because he's already, the resolve is already moving. I'll fill in the monastery when I need more, right? Alright, well, if it drops down by 2, or goes up by 2, that's 15. Not enough either. Harpies. Okay, let's see if I add more harpy home. Goodness. Everything is so bad right now. We're in need of people here. I don't need that there, right? I just need tree choppers. I just need more tree choppers. Oh man, I gotta get to the lizard. Oh man, 44? I guess I could take you off for now. Switch you over here. So now we gotta get... I guess I can take you off. See, I need to get her to the next notch, right? That's +2. And then I need to get 3 more points off of her. Get her over here, right? Get... I wanna... That's gonna give me an additional +2, right? Oh yeah, I'll take this off here now and just throw you in. Oh, what do you need? You need 20, you need 17. Blizzard, okay, there we go. That should benefit everybody. That is fine. You need another. What else do I need? Garden over here. I think it's a garden, right? It's like one garden or something. It might be a garden and something else. I forgot. I think it's probably a garden and something else. Garden and a park, right? 2 parks, right? Ooh, our farm field, we're missing 5. Jeez, we're still missing 5, guys. Even if I did have the pack of crops, I'm still missing 5. And oh yeah, I gotta buy this too, right? Let's go ahead and add this to the order here. Remind me that I need to buy oil. We make oil? I don't think we can make oil. No, right? We can't make oil. So be on the lookout for oil. Alright, so we already have... Okay, this... The left is probably the worst choice to take. We already can get the crystallized dew. The only reason to get the left is the resin. You can actually use that to solve this quest. The one on the right, we're missing skewers. But I'll let you guys vote to see what you guys think. I personally would go with the right. If you go to the left, you're trolling pretty much. But I have nothing that uses the soil right now. So the resin, like I said, resin is not terribly bad. The only reason to go with resin is to get enough for event solves. Right? One on the right, I really like the right, personally, because it's skewers. And skewers right now benefits lizards and harpies. And we don't have a way to make the skewers. So good choice, good choice. I mean, I don't mind the left because we could use that as an event solve. But the cookhouse is good because we can actually just help with the resolve with the lizards and the whatchamacallit. Right, yeah. Who'chamacallit, whatever. The Harpies and lizards. Oh god, I'm getting tired. It's like 16 hours and a half. I'm super tired. But yeah, the skewers is a good choice. Tier 6, right? Oh my god. Oh my god. This is tier 6. We are not prepared. Oh my god, we are not prepared. Oh shit. Harpies, where are you at? We need a monastery right now? I think we do need a monastery, though. I guess I'll take the monastery out for now and fill that in. Take the ranch off. I don't. Is well, hurry up, build. Oh, I only have one builder. Only have one builder. That's fine. We don't need the monastery right now, but we will during the storm. Jesus Christ. Good thing I caught this, because that 18 is really rough. We don't have enough fuel. We're gonna have to load these guys in. Harpy. La la la. Oh, I need fabric. No, I need fabric. I need fabric. Fabric. Badly. For this one, right? I need 2. Oh, I need 4 pieces of fabric. And I get that somewhere fast. I installed the water on this yet? I did install the water on that. Yeah. Sheesh, where am I gonna get the fabric? The only other alternative is I just move something manually, right? 3 units. I mean, I could just manually move something, solve that problem. This doesn't go anywhere. How am I gonna get this fabric over here? Where can I get fabric from? I can't get it from anywhere, right? Gotta be made from this guy. I guess I'll just make whatever the hell. To get this running. I guess, you know, screw it. I'm just gonna manually move you over here. That also lowers the Wait, no. Is that safe haven, right? Oh, I need 14 on that side. 6 has to go over there. How many's on this side? 23, right? Yeah, so I need to move 6 people over there. Move this back over here. Alright, so that's 14, so I'm... Wait, what about you? Wait, that's 14, right? It should be like... There we go, minus 80. There we go, minus 8. Perfect. We're off the 2, and then the monastery will get us to 1, right? Should be able to get the monastery to 1.
Yeah.
There we go. So now we're at 1, so we should be moving to the left pretty easily. I don't even have to favor anybody. Alright, that monastery helped a lot, by the way. And then this cornerstone that you guys picked here, Save Haven, that helped a lot too. We got 14 on this side. A little bit more than 14 on this side, right? And then, hopefully, have enough. We do have enough. Get that water going, right? I think I got enough wood though, right? Not great. Could be better. I'll put you in here. Redo this. There, we got 44. Wow, that's not bad. Go ahead and solve some. Oh, I can't solve anything. Can we, did we get the thing that chops during the storm? I can't remember. Oh man, that's not bad either. Okay. I don't think we got anything that chops during the storm. Okay, yeah, let's set this up then. Yeah. Oh, I don't have any builders. Oof. Off. Building going. You're making pies though, right? We need green water. Definitely need green water. Can't do anything without them, right? The only one I can do is this one, but I don't really care about that because we're already getting... This game is far from finished. It's still in beta early access right now. Oh, Pentabell asks, is there any reason to wait to buy this game? It seems basically finished. Yeah, I mean the game, I personally feel like this game is finished. They're always adding new features. It's ever growing. So even if you buy it now, you're definitely going to get your $20 worth. I highly recommend getting this, right? 'Cause if I gotten this like a year ago, I got my value a year ago, over a year ago, right? And this whole entire past year, they constantly added new stuff. And the game experience has improved significantly and changed dramatically. So you'll get your experience now, and then when they keep evolving the game, you're going to get to play a new game, right? Because right now, the foxes are not in the game. But playing the game right now without the foxes feels really good, still. Right? And then later, when the foxes do get added to the game, you're playing a brand new experience, and then you're going to go, well, gee, I wish I could play the old version, right? So you're basically getting a totally different experience that's always constantly growing with your money. I don't know if that makes sense or not, right? It's kind of like, hey, you buy like a season pass to Disneyland, they've got this new ride, and then they're going to upgrade the ride to another level, right? And add a bunch of different, loops. but you would have not gotten the original experience of that roller coaster ride without the loop. Does that make sense? So I personally would get the game now so you can experience all the things that's in the game now, and then anything that they update later, you're gonna wish, like, hey, I wish I had gotten a chance. For example, like, here's the thing that had changed when I played it a year ago, right? This whole town thing, they had a version where there was a map on the screen, and you get to trade with these other towns that gets resources from the other towns, right? And I actually enjoyed that version of the game. And then they rebalanced it, and they got rid of that entire thing. And so now they made it so that you can't get resources from other towns. You can only trade with other towns for money, right? So this version of the game now is the new version. So I got my money's worth playing a different version of the game. So anyways, I'm just saying is why, that's my sales pitch for why you want to jump in now during the early access, because you can also help shape the direction of the game, because whatever you're playing now, you can actually give feedback, say, I don't like this or I like this, and give ideas, and the developers will evolve the game towards something that you might like. So if you wait, like, a couple of months from now, you have no idea what you missed out on. Does that make sense? Anyways, that's just my pitch for why I think you should buy the game now. I mean, from my point of view, if they're not even updating anything from here till whenever, right, the game releases, I think they plan on releasing it around like June or July. And if they had released the game now, I would be still content with $20 paying this game. And then if they release the species later as a DLC or an expansion, I feel like, hey, that's a good deal still, right? I just personally think that $20, and if you get this on sale for like $16, right, through like my Humble Bundle link or something like that, right, it's a good deal, because comparing this to, say, Farthest Frontier, I mean, I don't want to bash Farthest Frontier. I liked Farthest Frontier. I got my money's worth. I enjoyed it because I actually got a discount through the Humble Bundle. I paid like $22 or something like that. The game is like $30. I don't feel like, even a $22 discount that I got from the Humble Bundle playing Farthest Frontier, and comparing to this game for $20 with no discount, just compare the two, right? I got more of my game time with this game compared to Farthest Frontier. Like, Farthest Frontier was like, okay, the challenge is fun, you explore it, you learn, you survive, and then it's like the end game is just like, meh, it's like you've done it like 2 or 3 times. You'll make like 4 or 5 town constructions, right? And then you get really bored because it's the same over and over in Farthest Frontier. There's only like so many variations that they offer you to choose from. Versus this game, it's like, my God, like every time I play, it's a totally different town experience. That's why I keep playing this every day, because it's just a different experience all the time. And so I definitely have gotten my money's worth had I paid for this. I didn't pay for this because Dev gave me a free key. But I will tell you that this was the only game that I actually had on my wish list on the Epic Store when it was released on the Epic Store as an exclusive release. And I wanted to get this game. I definitely was going to buy this game. And then suddenly, like, the dev one day contacted me and says, hey, can you stream this game for us? We're going to give you a key. I totally thought the devs were totally trolling me, right? I was like, who contacts me through Twitch whispers, right? Like, what's going on, right? I thought they would have contacted me through Discord or something. But no, they were legit, and I got a free key, and I was able to play this, and I really enjoyed it. So anyways, that's just my spiel. If you were to pay for this game, you'll definitely get your money's worth compared to any other city builder games. And I think that, with the exception of Anno 1800, I think this is like my favorite game. And now it's like, when I'm looking at this in Anno 1800, I'm starting to lean towards this being my favorite game over Anno 1800, because I feel like I've gotten more out of this game than Anno 1800. But Anno 1800 is a different experience, right? It's more of like a city builder, right? And this game, and Anno 1800 is a combat-oriented game as well. This game is more of a puzzle-oriented thought process. Lots of challenges. You got to think about how you want to do things. There's no combat in this. And I think the other reason why I liked this game originally when I first saw it and I wishlisted it was because it feels like World of Warcraft, or sorry, the Warcraft 1, or Warcraft 2 and 3, 3 probably more. Because I've always liked the fantasy of like starting a town, chopping the trees, getting the resources, build up your town, you know, villagers go out and gather stuff and build a town, right? That's just my, you know, sort of fantasy theme. Like, I kind of wanted something more close along the lines of Warcraft. Alright, so reading what you're saying, is it good to spam quick trades to get better rep / deals from other towns? Right now, this cornerstone here would be useful for me. So your idea is not off, because if I do trade with other towns, I'll get the reputation gain or resolve gain from this. Normally, they don't give you rep gains, though. You know, you can go up, like, you know, levels, but the levels don't do anything. I think they might give you, like, better deals if you go up a level. You might get... I'm not sure if you get discounts, but it does give you better deals as you get higher. The devs are really open to new aspects from other players. Also, you're still passionate about the game now. That speaks volumes. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I've had this game over a year now, a year and a half now, and I still really enjoy this game. The only reason I wasn't streaming this game within this past year before the Steam release was because, and I did stream this when they gave me the key, because they saw me playing like Timberborn at the time. I definitely enjoyed it when I got the game, and I streamed a couple of times. Chat wasn't interested in this because they've never heard of this, and my chat was all like into Auction Not Included. I lost viewership. No one else was streaming Against the Storm at the time. The channel, the category for Against the Storm was completely dead. I streamed this. I lost viewers. I didn't get a lot of viewers, but I generally play games off stream, even though my viewers are not interested in those games, right? Like, I play Gordian Quest off stream, and I actually played that quite a lot. And you guys don't see me playing it. I played this to its fullest extent. I completed all the deeds and achievements, not on stream, but off stream. I completed that in my profile. And now, like, a year later, after it got released on Steam, it's got, like, overwhelmingly positive review. Everyone's, like, jumping on this and playing it. It's given me a lot of viewerships, and people are watching my stream. So that is actually a plus, because now I can actually jump back and play this, and then you guys are entertained, and I'm actually having fun. So that's good for me. And one of the things that I think that's great is that now that it's on Steam, more people are streaming this. Because back then, I was like, man, this game is so awesome. It's so underwhelming. No one, or underrated. Like, no one is, like, streaming this. I don't know what's going on. And I'm super happy that it's now, like, on Steam and it's got, like, you know, overwhelmingly positive reviews. And the other thing, too, is during this past year, the contribution from fans, devs have been listening to different suggestions. They've added a lot of features. And so the game now is, like, so much better than what it was, like, over a year ago. There's so many different things that they've added. I mean, with the exception of this trading thing, but that's just... I'm biased because I like the original trading mechanics. But the original trading mechanics might have been a little unbalanced, I guess. Because being able to get any resource you want from other towns was slightly unbalanced, anyways. So yeah, I'm still passionate about the game, even after, like, a year and a half, and I've been playing this, like, the past, like, 5 months. And I still stream this every day, so that kind of gives you an idea of, like, how much I enjoy this game. I remember playing the very first Warcraft. I did not play 2 or 3. I started playing WoW, and then it came out. Okay, yeah, so you know what I'm talking about. It's also cool to help newer players learn as I go along the journey with them. Yeah, absolutely. So I'm here to, you know, answer any questions you guys have about the game. I don't mind helping you out. Alright, so all houses have room for one more villager. That's a plus, guys. I think I'm going to go for this one. There's no voting on this, but I think that's the best choice. Now, I don't have to build as many Harpy homes to satisfy them, right? Yeah. That's a huge plus. 18 on that side. What about this side? 14 on this side. Oof. Jesus. 18. I'm gonna subtract. Subtract 5 over the 3, right? 16. It's 15. That is all super awesomeness that you're open to also answering questions. Yeah, thank you for that. Appreciate that comment. Hey, I can... Oh, wait, I can't. It just went down, right? How do I get lizards up a notch? I get lizards up a notch. Let me see if I can take off the beavers from eating the skewers, or sorry, the pickle goods, right? Oh, we got a cookhouse too, right? Or yeah, cookhouse. Forgot about the cookhouse. Oh, there we go, the 36 that we needed. My pleasure, yeah. Oh. Oh boy. No, okay, we already have the cookhouse, we already have the jerky, so this is not really useful. This is a reroll, right? This looks like a reroll, guys. Yeah, this is a reroll. Okay, the left is actually the best choice now, since... Well, I don't know. I'll let you guys choose. I think the left is the best choice, because then that... Well, it's not true, actually. We already have grains per minute. Right? Yeah, we already have grains per minute. The only thing that's good about the left is... I can take the vegetables. No, that's actually not true either. I mean... I don't know. I mean, it definitely does something for the farm, right? I think I might need the one with the oil, right? Yeah, you know what? The oil is probably the best choice, guys. I'll let you vote, but I'll have to tell you the oil is actually the best choice because we have this here that needs oil. Right, so I'll let you vote, but I think the oil is probably the best choice. I don't really care either way, but I think my first gut reaction was the small farm, only because we have all this farm field and we have nothing farming that field. But I already have grains per minute. And that does everything you need. Right, because we have a ranch, and so the secondary units, I can feed the grain to that. I mean, it just means that we can produce grain faster. But the press is going to help us complete our quest, right? Yeah, good choice, good choice. Yeah, so we don't have a way to make the oil. Right, we'll take this off. You generate more green water as quickly as possible. Take a look at this. Oh. Alright, so both of these I'm okay with. The left is actually pretty good because of the jerky. The right, if we ever run into a situation where we need food, we might need the right. I mean, both of these are good. I'll let you guys vote. I mean, I think cannibalism is probably always good to have. That's like the backup plan. That's like an insurance policy. It's never wrong to take cannibalism. Right? The left actually is not bad because we do have a way to make pies. And pies is actually our primary source instead of biscuits. And then we get like free jerkies. Okay, so you do a great job at bringing value to the Twitch community. Thank you for that comment, by the way, Art of Gaming. The one thing I think they could change, or they should change about the Twitch integration is when you start a vote, it should show how the tooltips of all the choices so that you can see all the recipe levels, how they compare to currently known recipe levels. Does that make sense? Yes, I agree with you. I mean, I need to do a better job of showing you what's going on to better sell the vote, right? So that way you guys are more informed of your voting choices. But yeah, I agree with your thing. I mean, if they added that in there into the game, it makes it easier for you guys to see. Instead of like the rollovers, I have to like sit there and manually tell you. I think that could help you more. Alright, so good choice. That's fine. I mean, I'm okay with either or. And there's no choice voting on this one. I mean, I'm okay with either or, but I don't know if I should take them now. Because I'm already moving the lizard bar to the left there. If I add more people, I need to add... Well, actually I have homes, right? You know what? I'll add more people. I'm gonna go with the food on the right. And the last one, I don't know yet. We have a press, right? We have a smithy. We have the ability to make both this. I'll let you guys vote on this. I don't really care. But I do want to let you know that we do have a smithy, right? Let me make sure. Yeah, we do have a smithy. We can make pack of trade goods. And we do have now a press. And then we do have a way to make this. We do have a way to make this. And we have a way to make this. And this actually will probably be retroactive. So if you guys pick on the right, I actually might get that immediately. So the right actually might be better. Oh, it's a tie. Alright, we'll go with the right, because I think that should be... Yeah, see, we're just missing the skewers, right? Very, very good there. Alright, yeah, once we get this going, then we're good, right? Oh, that would be sweet. It's not cannibalism if lizard eats beavers or harpy and vice versa. Huh. It's not cannibalism if lizard eats beavers or harpies. Well, probably not, right? I don't think it's cannibalism, is it? Yeah, it's not considered cannibalism if they eat the other... That's true. That is very true. Cannibalism is only if you're eating not the same race. Alright, what do we want to do with this one? Yeah, so I get a minus 30, that'd be great, but I don't think I can sell enough stuff here. 15, that's not going to sell. 30, I'd have to lose too much for that. I don't think that's a good idea. I'm going to go try to solve this. Yeah, we've already delayed this enough. Barbarella. Okay, so we got the press going, right? And the lizard's going up, right? This is an example where the lizards are just getting us 4 points, guys. How about that? Lizards have given us 4 points. Harpies have given us 2. Beavers have given us nothing. And then I'm gonna get the stormwater usage, right? Maybe I should probably focus on the trade now, right? Yeah, I think I should probably focus on provision. There's monastery running, right? I'm gonna put the closer to whatever it is, yeah. I think it might be better. Yes. Usual lazy good for nothing beavers? Yeah. Go lizards? Yeah, right? Lizards, 4 points, guys. Look at that. We're gonna get 4 points off the lizards. Harpies giving us 2. Look at all this, guys. Once we get that grill in there, that's another 5 points for lizards. Right, and if we get more religion stuff, where's this religion coming from? Hang on, which one of these trees give us religion? Oh yeah, okay, it's the red trees, right? The red trees. And then we're gonna get this can go up to 8, right? The lizard might actually carry us past the 36. A 42 even. I don't know. Let's go ahead and make some oil here. How many do I need? I need 50, right? Or 40. I need 40. Well, 51. What? Trees give religion? Yeah, the trees, the coral forest, trees can give you incense. Yeah, so if you didn't know, I can get rocks and I can get 20% chance of incense from the trees. That's the red one, the crimson. The one that looks like a snail gives us food and also bricks. That's a really nice one. And then this is a standard one, right? That's the fiber. So yeah, Coral Forest. This is the map I'm on. Coral Forest. These are the potential things that you can get from the trees. Imagine getting meat from tree. Well, I don't know. Like you're killing the beaver, or sorry, the squirrels or woodchucks or what chipmunks, right? Chipmunks come from trees. Maybe birds, right? You chop it down, you get like birds from the trees. So, yeah. Alright, so what are we doing here? We are moving along here, right? They're almost 42, right? Lizards, look at that. Lizards, their next decadence level is actually 42. Amazing, right? Oh man, if I can get more lizard homes. Yeah, how many people do I have there? 17? What about this one? 18. Get more lizard home. Fabric, right? Fabric going. Off for now. Throw you back in here. The beavers are chopping trees. That's got 16 units left. I guess I'll take this off. How many do you need? You got 29, right? We're at year 7. How much? Fine on that. Let's make some pies then. You. Eat. Let's take this off. We don't need that many jerkies. Because if we focus on the pies, we're actually going to get jerkies for free. Oh, look at that. Lizards. 42. They're already at 44. Man, lizards are just amazing. Alright, I mean, I don't really care either or on this. I'll let you guys vote. I mean, okay, so let me give you the situation. We already have the way to make tools. We don't necessarily need to make tools. I think we already get barrels from the... Yeah, we already have a way to get barrels from the planks. So there's no reason to get the barrels. The pipes could be useful, like, saves us costs on pipes, saves us costs on tools, but I don't think I really need tools. The one on the right, we don't have a way to make ale. We already have barrels. We can make ale, and we have a monastery. And if we do ever get a guild house, right, this is going to help us a lot. So I'm leaning towards the one on the right. I'll let you guys decide. Right? Because the reason why I suggest maybe the thing here is that we can make wine. I might take this now, actually, because that positive is helpful. If we get the guild house, that wine is going to be paired up with this. But we also have a monastery, so that can also help us if we get the one on the right. So, chat, thank you for that. Good pick, good pick. That needs fabric, right? Blizzards are just flowing through that. 43. Oh, I thought it was 42, but yeah, 43 is good too, right? Right, all these are really bad, but I guess the workshop is not bad. I think somebody was asking about the workshop earlier. All these are pretty bad. There's no reason to take the one on the right, by the way. I'm just gonna re-roll this. Yeah, I'm just gonna re-roll this. The right is actually really bad. There's no reason to take it. Like, the left is the best, the only choice, right? I don't know. I'll let you guys decide, right? If you don't vote, you do not vote, it's re-roll. If you do vote, it's probably gonna be the left. Right? Don't ever pick the right. There's no reason to pick the right. This is the worst building possible. Right? I already have, like, oil. I already have, like, incense. I already have, like, better coats. The left actually is slightly better. If you don't vote, then I'll re-roll. Or if it's tie, I'll re-roll. If it's a tie, I'll re-roll. And then if it's... I mean, if you vote left, I'll take the left, right? But if you take the right, that's a bad decision there. Alright, so it looks like the workshop won. But it is a tie, so this is a situation where... Yeah, see... Let me screenshot this to the developers, right? Normally in a tie, it actually lets me choose both of them. So for some reason, like there's a bug here. Developers. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Like it. So it is tie, and I am going to re-roll because you guys made it a tie. Okay, well, the left is not bad, actually, because we can get pickled goods better. Right's not bad either, because then we can make grills better. And it actually has a proc chance, right? Let me explain to you this one, right? So here, the grill has the ability to give us an extra 10% proc if we put lizards in there, right? The current grill... I'm just going to explain this to you before you guys vote. The current grill does not have an extra 10% proc chance. Right? I'm using this to produce this thing here, right? Current cookhouse is not as great. If you pick the grill, it's better, and it also has a proc chance of an extra 10%. The left, it's not terribly bad, because we are currently doing a pickled goods with the field kitchen. Right? And it also does better fabric. Both of them are equally good. I'll let you guys vote. This is a, interesting vote, right? I think this is not as trolly, right? Because I can see, like, an arguments for the left. I can see arguments for the right. The one on the right is good because then we have a chance to proc the skewers better. And then the left, it makes better fabric, saves us a lot of resources, and then it also saves us a lot of resources for pickle goods, right? Let me go ahead and compare that, actually. So you can see here, it's 5-3. And then the grill, it's 7-3, right? So we're actually using more that one. But you guys picked the grill, right? So good choice, good choice. Not, that was not a bad choice in any situation. Let me go ahead and throw this down here. Because then we can upgrade that. Oh, we should do that right away. Over here. We don't need skewers for quests, but it actually... Oh, you're right. We do need skewers for quests. You're right, you're right. That's a very good point, actually. We definitely need it for the quest. You're right. We do need it for the quest. It doesn't show up on the screen, but some of you guys do remember this. Oh no, I gotta get this guy back to... Oh, that's because the skewer started running slow. Hopefully the pies are back up in business. Oh, it's starting to slow down. That's gone, right? That and that. Throw this grill in here. Hey, we can put all the pipe on this too. What do I have? I have this one as high priority. That's second priority. We're not gonna do the thing that... We'll take this off and we'll just do biscuits only. Yeah, alright, that's fine. I'll put one guy on this. We want more skewers, right? At this point. I think we just want more skewers and pies in general. Let me take this off. And the reason is because the pie... Oh, I have to take this off now, right? The reason is the pie... Oh, wait, she procced the pie. The pie gives us... better, or the skewers or the pie gives us, like, jerky anyways, right? Because we got this one here earlier. Sacrifice time? Oh, yeah. Let's see here. Ooh, oh. Did we get cannibalism? No. What did we pick last time? I think last time we picked the book, right? We picked the cookbook. Oh, wait. Hang on. Hang on. This is the best choice right here, right? We just kill somebody off. Oh, yeah, baby. We just kill somebody and we solve this. Yeah, that is definitely the one we should go with. That's an easy one, right? I can kill somebody off and I solve that. So now we just need, like, what, a guild house? And then another 5 farm field, right? And I gotta sell stuff with that one. I don't know what to do. That one. That requires a lot of meat here. He doesn't. Off. Take this off. I don't. Yeah, we'll be okay with it. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, I guess that was planned. Oh, shit. Yeah, there goes the solve there, right? Jesus Christ. I don't need that right away, right? But, well, I do need that eventually. Okay, let me see here. 50, right? I need 50 of that. That one of it. Go ahead and do that one. Everything as planned, right? Yeah. That was planned. Sort of. Not really. Oh, look at they really carved that whole thing out, didn't they? Well, at least we got... I think we got money too, right? Oh my god, I think we should be able to solve this one easily. Alright, what we need oil, right? We need 40. We got the 40 oil. Let me take this off. And we need flour, right? Flour. That will get solved. Right, alright. We get the guild kitchen back to this. Look how. Well, I guess I'll do the veggie. I'll switch the... the monk? We have the monk, right? Oh, we don't have the monk running.
Yeah.
I can take a look at this. Alright, the left is actually the better choice, but yeah, I'll let you guys vote. Doesn't really matter at this point. Left is the better choice, in my opinion. But bakery is fine too, right? Because we'll get the pies back. Right, I think pies will produce faster, right? Production's faster. So either or is fine with me. In this scenario, I'm gonna start spending my money, right? What do I need more of right now? I have containers. I have containers. I need to figure out what to buy. Well, definitely I want to get this, right? That's fine, too. To get rid of 2 of these. Buy some more stuff. Maybe some of this. We already have the farm. We don't have a farm, right? I forgot if you guys got me to get the farm. Oh, wait, no, we didn't get the farm. We got the... We don't need the farm. We got the, press. I need to sell enough stuff, right? I have a lot of that. I don't need vegetable. That goes... I actually don't need a lot of this. That goes straight into the thingy. We already have the barrels. We already have that one. We already have clay. Guess I'll just take a couple of these. I'll do 8 again. Trying to get rid of money. That way we can complete the thing. But I think that... Okay, what'd you guys pick? Okay, you picked the left. Okay, that's not bad. I mean, it's fine. The bakery, faster production is not bad either. Alright, so now we're able to solve this. The only one... Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4... I need a pack of crops, right? I need a way to get this guild house. I don't know how I'm gonna get that guild house. Oh, wait, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 2 more, right? Pondering over whether we should attack the trader or not. Should we attack the trader? Getting better bricks production is not bad either. We need more bricks? No, we don't need more bricks. Yeah, we don't need anything. I mean, we're pretty good all around. I'm pretty sure we're gonna be fine. Take whatever on the... Sure, let's take whatever. Time for the Harpies to shine. Hey, thank you for that raid there, Mestry221. Appreciate that. Okay, we went to the left. Chat gets the vote again. They're both really bad, honestly. Tool shop, we had the choice. I don't know. I'll let you guys vote. If you guys don't vote, or if it's a tie, I'll re-roll. Yeah, if it's a tie, I'll re-roll. Yeah, welcome Raiders. Appreciate for the raid there and joining us. All right, so Harpies, you're moving my bar, right? By how much? 29? Not terribly bad. It's amazing how Lizards is actually moving up there, guys. Holy smokes. Okay, let's see here. Can I get the Lizards? Or sorry, the next group, right? This one. Like 2, right? 2 and 8. What is this one? 16, right? I guess I can try to get another Hearth up, right? I really don't like where everything's at. I think this is a gone, right? This is a goner. Let me go ahead and destroy this. Over. Yeah, that fits almost in this situation. Like that. Probably don't need that there. Oh. We're gonna get... Can I get another Blizzard house? Blizzard home here. These. We're transferring 8 over there if I can. We need 2 off of that. We need 6 off of this. That brings it down to 14. Wow, it's amazing that the Lizard could go to the left. Neato. What did you guys vote on? Was it a tie? Was that a tie? I think that was a tie, huh? Or, oh wait, I said if it was a tie, I'd re-roll, right? Yeah, alright, I'll re-roll since you guys made it a tie. Alright, I'm leaning towards the left because then that gives us 15% proc rate. I'll show you what the thing says. The chance of bonus production yield is increased by 15%. Right. So the left is actually good to have, in general. The right, I can make training gears, which is also good, right? Because we can produce training gears from this, right? With a reed, right? So the right is actually good because then we can actually get Harpies and Lizards to be super, super happy. I think, wait, do we have, I think the monastery does training gears, right? Or no? Oh, wait. Oh, I don't think we have anything that consumes training gears. Oh. Yeah, we don't have anything that consumes the training gear. Alright, so... yeah, well, the left is probably the best choice in this situation. The right, maybe, if I get a tavern later, right? I'll let you guys vote. It's kind of a toss-up. Like, left has an immediate benefit, the right has a future benefit. Assuming that we get lucky on the next blueprint after, which is a tavern, or what else does fighting? I can't remember what else does fighting. Brawling? Sorry, clan hall, right? I think it's the clan hall does the fighting. So if we get a tavern or a clan hall, then the training gear would be good, right? The form is fine, yeah, alright, so you guys want immediate benefits. And that's fine, too. Gotta figure out how to fit this in. Oh, it's kind of pretty tight. Oh, where everything... That gets us the next chance to increase 15% yield. Immediate results now, damn it. Yeah, immediate results. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. Okay, so I just need to move this bar to this next blueprint, and we're fine, right? I don't think it matters, right? If we get to that next blueprint, the game is already over. So we're okay with that. Cookhouse. Cookhouse would have been fine if we actually had that. Probably should have enabled that. The biscuit. Let's see if the trader. Just for funsy, let's call the trader over. Because once we cross that threshold, a point of no return, I think we'll be fine. The rest is just basically for funsy. Alright, guys. I mean, this guy has nothing to offer us, really. I mean, the closest thing that he can offer us is the clearance. Yeah, this is really awful, honestly. I don't know if it's worth attacking the guy at all. I mean, it's not gonna do anything for us, right? But it'll probably give us some stuff. People will die. I mean, we'll have money for a reroll. I can't imagine anything else, right? Hang on, let's see here. I don't know if I should attack him, though, because that's during the storm. Eh, you know what? That's probably not it. Here, if we can get to that limit there, I'll consider it. We're at year 8, right? 12? Yeah. Well, he's still here for a little bit, right? Oh, we did cross the threshold, right? We did pass the point of no return. Alright, dude. You're done for. Oh, 6 people died. Oh, hey, we did get the +2 harpy there, huh? No, we didn't get the clearance, though. We wanted the clearance. So this is the other bad effect here, right? If you attack the trader and you end up getting this, that's actually really bad. This is really bad to have. These here are not as bad, right? The impatient went up by 3. Yeah, alright, well that's fine. But we won, though. I'll let you guys vote on the last 2. I'm just... Oh, hey, look at that. We got the clan hall. That actually would have been okay. For the fighting gear. Just for funsy, you guys can vote on that. If you don't, then I'll just reroll, see what's after this. I'm just curious to see what's after this. We have a lot of money, too, by the way. Clan Hall is a good choice if you do pick that, I think, yeah. I mean, there's no reason to get the left, right? Because we're getting the barrels anyways. Hey, Mysterious Fox, welcome back. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate that. That's awesome. Thank you for the raid, by the way. Everybody, go give him a hello there. Follow. Okay, I'm gonna do my shout out. Mysterious. Oops. Typed that wrong, right? Shout out. Mysterious. Box. There we go. Alright, so Clan Hall, right? You guys voted Clan Hall. I think I could have re-rolled too, right? I think that was an option still. Alright, well let's go ahead and finish this off. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Not too bad, not too bad. World map, done. So that was not terribly bad. I was kind of worried about the whole Coral Force thing. Solve this. That one. Hey, I think that's new, right? We have not experienced this one. Oh man, the one on the right. Oh my goodness. Frost, we have not experienced this, so we might do this. I think the cornerstone thing is really awful, but that means you guys, I don't think you guys get a choice for voting, right? I'm curious to see how that works. Yeah, I'm very, very curious to see if, like, the voting actually works for one cornerstone. Does it present you one poll choice? Or no? I'm going to be hopping into a Frost one here soon. Hey, meme machinery, yeah. So this is going to be interesting. We have not experienced that. We'll go ahead and do that. Except you know, not on P20. Oh, you're not on P20, right? Okay. Alright, so... let's see here. What am I going to pick here? I'm pretty sure chat knows which one I'm gonna take, right? Pretty sure you guys have an idea. Yeah, I'll let you guys think that over for a little bit here. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. The BRB real quick here, guys, and then you guys can decide on that. Alright, so I'm back. Let me put that away there. Alright, so I think one of the chat messages says, hey, something obviously, something about either, I'm surprised that there is no chat integration for this, right? Yeah, I kind of agree. I think this could use, like, a chat integration, like, pick 1, 2, or 3, right? I think that is a good idea. I agree with that. Right, yeah, and then the next one is, oh yes, right, you agree to that. Might be something coming later. Seems like they're still working on it, Jay. Seems like what it does or doesn't have vibe. How do you mean? Something, either you have an option to let chat vote on it and the streamer pick, or let chat have the option of picking entirely. Yeah, right now, like, if I, there is an actual option where I can choose it being automatic. So to answer your question, that is already in the game. So opt-in means I get to choose to click on the voting button or not. Automatic means that it automatically creates a poll, right? Which sometimes I agree sometimes with the automatic, because a lot of times I just don't want to deal with it. Because I know, like, in, say, for example, hey, thank you for that follow there, fried pen. So let's say in the Wandering Village is an example of a chat integration where I want it to be automatic. Because the way the Wandering Village have it, now this is one of the things I answered in the survey question that they asked me. I suggested, like, hey, have an option to choose automatic versus opt-in. And the way the Wandering Village worked was, I felt it was a little bit more toxic because it forced me to make a choice first. So I picked north or south, and then chat votes whether they agree with me or disagree with me. But at the end of the day, I think I still end up picking whichever I want. And that was not really, I didn't really care if chat picked north or south. I would have wanted that to be automatic, so that way I don't have to, like, click on anything. Because if chat says they disagree with me, it was presented in a toxic way, because it's like I had to pick left or right, or north or south, and then chat disagrees with me, it's like, well, they're disagreeing with me, but at the end of the day, I don't really care if they disagree with me. It just means that they want me to go the other direction. But that's an example where I think that that should have been better presented with the Wandering Village. Because I would have preferred that to be automatic, and it just goes south. So if automatic, I mean, what we can try to do here is we'll do automatic today on some of this. We'll test out automatic this time around. And then let's see here. The other chat questions here was so yeah, you can opt in, right? Yeah, so that is in the game. You can choose opt in or opt out, or you can do automatic. Yes, that would be cool. You can either give a challenge with people who wouldn't want to help them out, or giving them a good choice. Still gives streamer a good chance because you can pick embarkation bonuses on the caravan, fix which lacking. Okay, sounds a way to get your chat annoyed at you in its current form. Yes, currently it does have a way to make things annoying. Like chat would pick something that's trolly. So that's the reason why the opt-in is actually good. There were actually a couple of instances where it's like, you know what, I don't want chat to vote. Because it is kind of annoying. So that's true, though. We'll test out the automatic for this run. I'd never do something that would purposely annoy chat. Yeah. Okay, let's see here. Gives the streamer a good chance because you can pick embarkation bonus around the caravans, fix what is lacking. Yeah. Alright, let me go ahead and choose that. And let you guys automatically vote. Alright, so we'll go ahead and do that. And let's go with this one right here, right? And we're gonna test out the one cornerstone, right? Like a one cornerstone. I don't know how chat votes when there's only one choice to vote from, so that I don't know. I'm gonna probably take the middle because it comes with blizzards. I think some of you guys were talking about what I would pick, and I think some of you guys said I'm most likely gonna pick the middle, which is true. I wouldn't pick the top, even though it has extra food. It only comes with like 9 humans by themselves. I would not be able to move the resolve or the reputation gain early on with just humans by themselves. I'd have to like take this with me, make this pair work, and then if I get really bad luck, I might end up getting a total of 9, 10, 11, 12, right? 12 humans. That would be really bad. The middle is a good choice because I can now favor either one or the other. And I can actually move the resolve early, even though it's got less food. So for those who think I would pick the middle, then you're absolutely correct. This is actually a good choice for 2 coins. This is a really good choice. Meat for 1 point. That's amazing, by the way. I would normally take that. Then I would normally take this, but since it's 3 points, I can't, so I'm going to take this. Since I took this, I can't take anything else. But that's what I normally do if I end up having to get 2 points here. I would sacrifice one of these two. Generally, I would sacrifice the fabric because the brick is often needed for, like, say, Blizzard Home or the, like, the kiln. If I got the kiln early, I need that. Or I get, like, something else that uses brick. Like furnace or something like that. Alright, so let's go ahead and do this. This is our Twitch test. Number 5 today? This is probably our 5th one. I can't remember. Probably our 5th one. So we'll just go ahead and take the... If the feature is meant to be a challenge first... If the feature is meant to be a challenge, you can do like them for cornerstones and give... Yeah, I'm not sure about the feature being a challenge too much. Some of it feels like it's trolly too much, right? I've actually... My second run... Pretty bad. It was really, really bad. And if you watch the replay on that, you'll see that I basically wiped out the town. And that wasn't really a challenge. It was more like, hey, do you want to end the stream now or later? Kind of. I don't really want to vote right now on that. Wait. Oh, it's automatic. Oh, shit. It's automatic. Oh, forgot about that. It's automatic. Good lord. So, okay, I'll let you guys look at the thing here. Stamping mill gives me flowers. Not bad. Bathhouse is not terribly bad either. The bathhouse provides bonuses here. Global protection speed faster. But you've already made your decision, right? Alright, it's not a bad choice. And that also... Oh, ranch, guys. Ranch. Ranch, right? Wait, what map are we on, anyways? We're on Marshlands, right? Yeah, okay. Well, ranch is still the best choice, in my opinion. I don't know if we're gonna get a plantation or not. Or sorry, a soil field or not. But generally, ranch is the best to always take, right? Because you can always, like, wait, feed that, right? Hang on. Make sure if I can feed that, though. I can't feed that, actually. That might be a problem with the ranch. Yeah, that might be a problem, because I can't feed it anything. So we'll need something else to go with the ranch, though, later. So that might be a problem. We'll see. Alright, so let me, enable the food here. I wish I can, like, shift-click priority what to eat first, right? Yeah, I wish I could prioritize the clicks, but that's okay. What'd you guys pick? Oh yeah, you did pick the ranch. Okay, cool. Alright, well, let's go ahead and do my thing here. It's kind of crazy. We got like two meat production, right? 2 eggs. That's awful. We got like double eggs on this map. Well, gee, do you want to build a egg building or no? That's kind of nuts. Huh? Damn, I've never seen that. Yeah, that's weird, right? Getting like 2 eggs is like, what do I build here? Eggs or eggs? Trapper's camp or trapper's camp? Okay, stamping mill's not gonna help us right now. Ranch is not. My first thing is I do this. Do the rain collector. We got beavers on this run, which I'm not gonna complain because I think beavers will help out. Beavers can help out for that. This. But yeah, this is very different, right? We're getting like two little patches of eggs here. Alright, keep in mind that we have 1 cornerstone to choose from, so I don't know how the vote is gonna work. It's also automatic too. Maybe it's disabled, who knows. But you're gonna get a cornerstone in a little bit here. At the 15-second mark. Or a 1-minute mark? Or 1-minute mark, right? We are unable. Oh, the bug! Oh, we found a bug for the devs to fix. Ah, they're gonna love this one. Retry or log out? Oh, I can't retry. Oh my god. Well, this is gonna be a game breaker. Guys, we just broke the game. We can't retry. Because there's only 1 cornerstone. If I log out, there's no Twitch integration. So, this is gonna be fun. I'm sure they're gonna love this one. Statue of the Forefathers modifier. Only one choice. I'm giving him a bug report. Huh. I can't retry, right? This is not gonna... Yeah, see. It's trying to create a poll. Yeah, see, I had to log out from Twitch integration. Well, that's fun, right? So, I think what they should have done was add in the reroll as a poll option. So that way it's always going to be at least a minimum of 2 choices. Right? So, if they're watching, let me tell devs. So, so if you're watching... if you're watching, devs, alright, the thing that you want to do here is probably make it so that chat can choose the reroll option, right? So either pick whatever's on the screen or reroll, or... And that the reroll should always be there. It's like a lot of the suggestions that chat made was reroll or 1-2 reroll, right? So 3 options as choices would be nice. So in this case, I don't like this option. I'm gonna reroll that. I'll take this. I'll take this, I guess. So I'm gonna reconnect. I think I have to reconnect Twitch integration, right? I gotta log back in. Oh, alright, so it's gonna probably crash again once the next cornerstone comes up, right? Okay, they're working on fixing a hotfix, but I messaged them. They actually messaged me back already. Thing. So yeah, you are able to join, but the thing is, like, it's funny how you join twice. Yeah, you did. I think you did join, right? Or no? Oh yeah, you did join, but I think the commands are bugged though. Oh, okay. So your question is, what happens if the reroll is out? That's true too. It should know not... Okay, so if I'm out of rerolls, it should force me to just either pick it, right? Or decline. Right? I mean, I could always decline. Decline is also an option, right? If chat forces me to pick something, I can always have the option to decline. But that's a great question, though. Oh my god, look how far out that thing is. Alright, so let me go ahead and throw guy in there. Throw some Harpies. Rain club. Do the ring. Let me go ahead and max this out, actually. Since we're on Marshlands, we want to max out our wood cutting at all times. Whenever we can. I threw this in here because it makes sense to do the green water. Forgot that. Yeah, I forgot that. I forgot to install that last time once. It's a good thing I remembered to install that now. What else do I want to do? Alright, so... Let me give it a little bit longer. And I'll look at the orders. What? I'll cancel closer to. Four, 5, 6 is 10, right? I need one more. What'd you chat pick? Chat picked the ranch, right? In the stamping mill, right? Yeah, fine. bad. Ranch. I gotta figure out where to stick the ranch. I'll leave that there for now, I guess. Well, I don't need the ranch right away, right? Move along here. Alright, so I'll look at the orders now and see what we get. Hopefully I'm getting a time order for the lizard. Hang on. Before I do that. We didn't bring any bricks. We might actually need... I think the time order for the... might be hard, but we'll see. I didn't bring any bricks. Alright, let's go ahead and look at that. Alright, so that's not bad, right? It's automatic. I prefer the right, by the way, guys. It makes more sense because it's easier to solve this and then we get 2 people. That means it helps our early settlement. The left is not terribly bad, but I think the easier one is the right. Plus it gives us food. The left gets us like grain, but I don't know if we're gonna ever get a farm. Fabric is not bad. But I have to like waste resources to get this. This one I don't waste any resources. Oh, it's I. Alright, I'll take the right. I don't really have a preference. I mean, we should be able to get 15 easily, I think. This one I have to come up with 10, right? I actually brought 28, so this is kind of almost a freebie. Shows up at the top, right? And you can choose, right? Left is fine too. Alright, the one on the left here is a gamble. I don't know if we're gonna ever find a ruin. But it's not terribly bad. Like, left technically is free. The one on the right, I'm basically paying 10 to get food. So if I'm ever like in a dire situation, I can get like food really quickly. If I have 10. Okay, that's not terribly bad, alright. I mean, I'm okay with either or. Comes up like that for me too. It's at the top of the screen. If you click on the help me pick, if you click on it, it should give you choices, right? Or no? Oh, it says pick a cornerstone and not pick orders. Oh, you're right. Let me message the developers about that. You're right, actually. Let me tell them that. Did it do that for blueprints too, guys? Hang on, I'm messaging devs. It could be it did it for blueprints, right? It could have been bugged, but I think that it didn't bug out on the blueprints, right? Because we actually did the blueprint poll first. The cornerstone was actually second. I'll have to watch this stream again, but I think it might have bugged out too, right? It didn't look as closely for blueprints. I wasn't here for the settlement either, so I'm not sure if it recording was broken because I had to reconnect after the cornerstone broke it. Right. Well, we did do the blueprint automatic poll first, right? So if that poll said cornerstone, then that was probably a bug. Alright, so I need to add another. right? I think we should be fine now with the housing. I'm kind of disappointed none of these were related to time order lizards. But at least I got this one right. We can get like lizards help us right away. Alright, that will solve our not having enough workers. Go ahead and build the second one. Pretty workstation. Kinda knew I needed room. Off. Why want to do this during the storm? I don't know if it's a good idea to do that during the storm. Might not be a good idea to do that during the storm. It won't. I don't think it matters that much. My cat's having issues. Be right back, real quick. Alright, so I'm back. Where was I? Okay, yeah, I'm gonna wait till this is over. I think that's where I'm gonna have it. Gotta get the roof. At least that's only 30%. It's not terribly bad. If I drop this down, it'll be fine. I'll wait on it. I'll wait a little longer. Okay. Alright, so we got pipes on this side, right? That's gonna help me with a branch. Huh, well, on the right is food, right? On the left is... Well, I think I'm gonna probably take the left because I need more beavers to chop trees. Oh, shoot. I forgot to... Oh my god, I screwed that one up big time, guys. I really screwed that up big time. I was supposed to get the trading post down. Or taking the villagers. Because I might get Stormwalkers thingy. Oh, it broke again. Oh, no. Forgot about that. You guys can't. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna take that one. I forgot that Twitch integration is gonna keep crashing. Oh, gee. Gotta keep clicking on that every time. Yeah, you don't get a choice on voting the cornerstone. No, I forgot about that one. Alright, so let's go ahead and turn this in then. Hang on, let me click on this one. Go middle, right? I can't build the beaver home. Don't vote for this. I mean, I can actually probably... Oh, that's automatic, right? I'm forced to make you guys vote. That's not a good choice there, because it's not possible for me to do this. It's impossible to do that. Don't troll me, guys. Yeah, it's really impossible to do this. I have no wood. I mean, that's not bad. I mean, that could be possible too, but I guess I'll take this since you guys voted on that. All these choices are so bad. I don't care either or. I mean, the one on the right, I can just try to buy that, but that requires money. The one on the left, I mean, I guess essentially wasting money. Right, or wasting materials. I mean, they're both really bad. They're both really bad. Random question, is there any building that you like so much that you sometimes pick it even though it may not be the best option available? One example would be the kiln. Because the 3... Yeah. So, random question, is there any building that you would like so much that you sometimes pick it even though it may not be the best option available? I mean, the kiln is not bad early on. Like, early on. It's questionable later in the game, because if you already have, like, a good steady supply of fuel, kiln might not be that great. The kiln is very good early on because you can do bricks early, and then you can do the jerkies early over the field kitchen, right? And it helps overall, so kiln is not a bad choice. Is there a building I would choose right away? I think ranch is probably the building I would pick first. If I had a choice between that and something else at the very beginning of the game, right? So there's it's more of a situation where what's going to help you early on, because at the very beginning of the game you want to establish food and fuel, right? So yeah, ranch is on the list. Yes, ranch. Bach Kickaroo. Yeah, so you're applying the same thing. In terms of, like, it may not be the best option later down the road, I don't know. That's very situational. I don't have a specific building. I think that monastery, usually, like... Okay, so here's the thing. Monastery, usually, I like to have that. But I might end up having to take, like, a farm or something. Even though the monastery is probably long-term my most favorite building. But I know better, so I end up having to pick something I don't really like, but it's the situation calls for it. It's gonna save me, right? It's gonna save my problem. Like, let's say I'm presented with a building that's gonna solve the time order, or a building that solves the order, right? That helps me win the game. I'm one order away, but normally I would pick, like, say, the monastery or something, right? So if it calls for, like, say, oh, you gotta get the temple versus the monastery, normally I would pick the monastery. But if the situation is you gotta take the temple, I mean, that's one of those things you gotta do, right? I love the tavern, yeah. So I like... Okay, so my top favorites are monastery, tavern, ranch, and then some sort of farming building, right? I think those are my top picks. Smokehouse is the other one, right? Kiln is the other one too for me. So those are kind of my top picks. I really should make, like, a tier list, because everyone's asking me to do it. I keep forgetting to make one of those. I'll have to figure out how to get one set up, though. Set up, like, a tier list. But I know everyone's always asking me to make one. Alright, so we have 2 more people here. These wood, right? For housing. I need that one run, right? That's not gonna help me with... Get this... God. Throw this in here so we can get as much water as we can. Do I need more people right now? No, right? I don't need more people. It's kind of... Yeah, at this point, I don't need to add... Oh, wait, no, that's food, right? Alright, that's fine. Oh, you have a YouTube too? Let me drop a sub there. Yeah, appreciate it. Yeah, don't forget to sub to my YouTube channel there. Thanks for reminding people there, Jasper. Yeah, I just got partnered with YouTube recently. I'm excited about that. But I will be looking at making video guides now on my YouTube channel. I subbed there a while ago, but never looked. Oh, okay, yeah. Well, at least you subbed. That's the important part there, Baka Kikaru. Very Pog, yeah, thank you, by the way. Yeah, I got a lot of trickled in YouTubers following my Twitch channel because they've been watching my VODs. So I think it's a really nice thing to have like a Twitch and a YouTube because they kind of like piggyback off each other. I'll get like a flood of followers going up because they came from my YouTube. And then like Twitch folks, right? You guys learn about my YouTube channel. It goes over there and I get some subs over there, right? You're from YouTube too? Hey, thanks for chatting, by the way. The Bug Baby. First time chatter. Appreciate that. And you're from YouTube. Thank you very much for saying hi. This guy here. Do it like that. I don't need this. Hey, Chess Addict. Thank you for that follow there. Appreciate that. This one, I need to get this to level 2, right? 14? Okay, so I need to get this. This. Gotta crank up my planks production. I think I burned all of my bricks to... Sorry, my stones to bricks, right? What did we get? Stamping mill, right? And what else do we get? We got the ranch, right? I need to get this ranch up and going. I don't need this here. Go ahead and take this off. Put the grain collector in the back corner. It's already full anyway. Yeah, Devs just replied. Yeah, they actually... So you guys were right. It said vote for Cornerstone or help me pick Cornerstone. It actually kept saying that, so Devs confirmed that. That is a bug. They're going to fix that, so that way it doesn't generate the wording over and over. So they did confirm that you guys were right on that. Alright, so what do I want to do? I need to get that ranch in there, right? Time to activate the ranch now. A suggestion from another chat, voting for a caravan would be also cool. Yes, that is correct. So he, I guess, wrote that down there. What else is going on? I need to get that ranch going, right? How much piping do I have? Definitely need... I want to pipe that. I'm committed to that. That one I'm committing to, right? So I have, like, what? 6 more pump in? So it's probably going to be the stamping mill. But we'll see. I need planks for that one, right? So we can get to the safe haven, right? That's for discovering something. Oh, wow. The field radius. I just realized that. We've got the... Like, why is our radius so small earlier on? I just realized that. It just dawned on me. Because of this -3. Wait a minute. Our radius is so small. And then it's like, oh yeah, that makes sense. We're playing on the Modifier Frost. Right, so that's why our radius is so small. Like, oh my god. We're gonna have to stick all the housing in there. Nothing else, right? I might not actually fill these up here. That's the one modifier added to the most recent live patch, right? Yeah, this is a new one that was added into the last update last week. Last week's update included this modifier frost, so that's one of the 8 new ones. Oh man. That's bonkers, right? Everything's smaller now. I might have to reconsider. Because I won't have a lot of room for this. All these decorations in there. Interesting. -3 is actually a huge cut surface-wise. Yeah, it is a huge cut. Definitely a huge cut. Alright, well that's interesting. So I think I'm gonna have to take this one out. If I want to get more spacing, right? And then maybe this guy over here. I think this one has to go. This one has to go. And maybe this one too, but we'll see. Yeah, so it's bugged, right? How you keep showing up here on the side, but you can't do anything, right? So the chat thing is bugged, or the chat interact for this. How's my wood situation? 26 is really bad. Holy. This map really needs some sort of boost for wood here. I need to probably get that +2 where I lose all my fuel upon taking the cornerstone, and then I get like +2 or something. Oh yeah, I forgot to check the mysteries. What did we get earlier on? Food production speed is increased by 80% during drizzle. No contact. This is really bad. You gotta remind me not to solve anything during the storm. Do not solve quests during the storm. And then this other one is... Oh, Jesus. Do not chop trees during the storm. Okay. And this one is... Okay, that's not a big deal. Housing. And this is... Impatient grows 5% faster for every blight rot slice in your settlement. Okay, that's not terribly bad. I think the thing that we really need to be worried about is level 2, right? I mean, it's not... These aren't terribly bad. It just means I can't chop trees during the storm. Yeah, I can't chop it at level 1. Not at level 2. Okay, so that's gonna be a problem. Oh man. Really. Go ahead and do 15. Yeah, unless the goal is clear cutting an area. Yeah, if you're trying to cut through something, then yeah, it doesn't matter. If you're not trying to get wood. The reason why I don't want to do that is because I'm already tight for wood on this map. You already can see how much wood I need, right? I don't want to waste any tree. Now, if I'm just trying to get to something, I probably would have to like do something like this. Draw like a tiny little strip. To remove stuff faster. Yeah, you'll remove stuff faster just to get to where you're going, right? Sounds 50% faster. But I lose all my yield. Do I have money? I do. I still have money, right? Alright, so I've got food. We need to get to level 2, right? That's this. Jesus Christ. Another option is not being hostility +2, 2+, but that's a less feasible option. Yeah, I mean, to not be on level 2 is okay, but as long as I don't burn wood. As long as I don't sacrifice anything. I think that it would be nice if I can get, like, a amulet, flaming amulet, as a cornerstone. And since you guys can't vote on it, I mean, I guess that's good for me, right? You don't have to vote on that. Branch also needs wood. Holy smoke. That is minus hostility, right? There we go. It just dropped to me. All my beavers. That helps a lot. I gotta keep that wood cutting going. Holy smokes, I have no wood left, huh? Yes. Oh jeez, guys. I wish Twitch had something like a community page to keep in touch easier with your followers. What is everyone's thought on this? Yeah, I kind of agree. There's no... I think Twitch could be better. Because they have, like, all these VODs and clips that I highlight. But not a lot of people watch old VODs off of Twitch. So people watch them on YouTube. And I feel like, you know, people watch it from Twitch. Also, they need to add in monetization for us, too. But I think there's a lot of things that Twitch could do that's better. But they do have a pretty good integration for, like, subs, right? Subs and emotes. I think that's the only thing that kind of really is going for Twitch. And the discovery, I think, on Twitch is a lot better. Versus discovery on YouTube streaming is not, because it's like when there isn't like a place on YouTube where you can go like, hey, give me all the live streamers that's playing this particular game, and you can just browse all the live streams, right? At least on YouTube or on Twitch, you actually can go in and browse a category and see what other streamers are doing. And then, like, I don't know, I don't think there's raid options in YouTube either, right? Where you can, like, say, hey, you know, I'm hosting this guy, or I'm rating this guy on YouTube. So I think YouTube can do a lot better, I guess, on the streaming aspect. And Twitch can do a lot better on terms of, like, monetizing videos. For VODs, like old clips. I found Ron through Against the Storm category. Yeah. I mean, I follow, like, categories, too. Exactly what Bakaru said. Baka Kikaru said, right? Because like, whenever a game comes out, I search for that game, follow the category, pop into that category, and see who's streaming, and then watch that streamer for that category, right? All you can do on YouTube is search for a certain subject, and even that, the results you run into are very much by that. Yeah, it really does is influenced by the algorithm, because if you're not a partner, they generally don't push viewers to that particular video, right? And I was struggling trying to get enough views to get followers or subs for, like, it's like a year before I actually got anything. And the only way to really get any sort of hits is if it's a new game, and you're actually in that, you know, pool of people searching for that game. Otherwise, it's like once that game fades off into the sunset or whatever, or falls back into the shadows, it's like you can't really get any new new viewerships from that. But that kind of sucks. Yeah, I have to agree. It's easier to navigate here on Twitch. Yeah. Yes, I ask people how they find me, and it's usually from looking for a certain game. Yeah. So, I mean, sometimes I've been lucky getting in early on certain categories, right? Like Core Keeper, right? At the time, not a lot of people made a lot of Core Keeper videos. But I wasn't fast enough, because there was another streamer that actually ended up went from like 500 subs to like 13,000 subs, and I'm like, dang, he milked on that early trend. It's a trend basically on YouTube, what people search for. And there's like so I usually go on like Google Trends or YouTube Trends, and I type in like random keywords, what are people searching for, and I compare, like, is this going up or is this going down? If it's going down, it's like an area that I probably don't want to make a video for. If it's going up, then I generally like to probably jump into that trend. Alright, so what are we doing here? Alright, so we're gonna look at the... Ooh, wow, there's actually a farm here. Let me think about this. I don't have a kiln, right, or a grain mill. Tell me. I have money. So this is gonna crash, right? If I click on this, it's gonna crash. Yep. Alright, we've already seen that. I don't want that. I'm gonna reroll. I only have one reroll left, right? I'll take this, I guess. I don't wanna miss out on that one. Relog in. That it keeps crashing because there's only one cornerstone to choose from because of this right here. Chat, it's trying to post a chat like a poll, but it's not working. So this one here, I'll take a look at this. I'm gonna take the tools. And how's my food situation? Really bad. Go ahead and mark food for consumption. Still trying to build this ranch, huh? Jesus Christ. Alright, we'll look at... Before we do that, I think I'm gonna try to break through that. Are you selling oil? You are selling oil. What we're gonna do is... we're gonna try to break through them. I might buy the oil before he leaves, just in case. Oh, thank God. Thank God, the viewing machine. Oh, thank God. Holy smokes. Okay. Not terribly bad. So we have this. That's... what is that? That's the ale and wine. Okay, and then we can't do that one, right? We can actually get this solved, right? If we get the coal. Copper's fine. Alright, I'm gonna do another time order. Or, sorry, a choice here for the order so you guys can choose. We'll vote on this. Alright, so the left I can't do. And then, right, I mean, it's not bad. I'll eventually sell 45, I think. Left, I mean, it's not bad if I do get a lumber mill, weaver, smithy. So even if you guys voted the left, I'm okay with that, actually. It's just a matter of getting that building. Alright, so you guys decided with the right. Okay, I'm okay with that, too. I mean, it just means that I have to figure out how to do the selling. Alright, we'll go ahead and... let's take a look at this next thingy, so that way you guys can see what we have, right? Okay, small farm. Wait, do we have a farm on this map? We don't have a farm on this map. Alright. Well, I don't mind the rain collector if you guys pick that. I mean, either or is fine with me. But I think that saves me from buying the farm, right? I have to buy the farm. Yeah, I don't have to buy the farm, I guess. I mean, if I buy the farm, I think that's a free reroll for me, right? Alright, I'll take the Rain Collector. I'm okay with that. Alright, so this one right here... Okay, yeah, we got the Harpies on that one. I want to go that one, or do I want to go the left one? I think that one's gonna probably stretch me out more. I also will need the money later to open stuff. I'm gonna go with this. Okay, with this. Fuming Machine is easy, right? You know what? Let's see here. Can I pop something else? Oh, the Fuming Machine is actually easy. I'll go ahead and... Anything else that... Okay, that's over there. Alright, so I'm gonna get... Yeah, I think it might... I'm gonna see if we can get this out of the way. Right, keep goods would have let you finish the order. Alright, yeah, I mean, if I did the keep goods, I definitely could get the orders out of the way. But I'm gonna get the copper anyways from this, because I know I'm gonna do this. Yeah, the keep goods. Yeah, I mean, I could finish the order. I mean, I'll also solve my fuel problem, too. I'm out of wood. I don't know, we'll see. Let's go ahead and open this. Hopefully, guy's not gonna live before I get the oil. Oh hey, there's one of our elders that showed up, right? I think it keeps saying join because of the reset logging in and out. Okay. Open vault is... Oh. Well, open vault is easy, right? There's no oil. I mean, getting the 2 cash solve, I guess that's fine too, right? Workers assigned events carry 5 more. I don't know, I should probably take the left, right? This is one of those, hey, chat should vote, maybe? I mean, that's fine, right? Because let's see here. I have 1 chest here. 1 chest here. So I could get like a +1 resolve. Right. Alright, we'll look at this one. Let's go ahead and let you guys vote on this. Right. Oh, yeah. I mean, if you vote on the right, I'm not gonna fuss, because now's the perfect time to do it. Because nothing has been solved. If you vote with the left, that means I have to do 18 trade routes. I mean, the one on the right, I'm already gonna get 2 out of the way. The one on the left, I have to do 18 trade routes, right? 6 times 3. Because level 2 requires 2 trade routes, level 3 requires 4. Sorry. Level 1 requires 2, level 2 requires 4, and I have to multiply that by 3, so it's a total of 18. Alright, so you guys want me to pop in 2 more. Oh, no. Okay, that's fine. I mean, the left would have been okay, because I could get some tools, but I'm okay with the right, too. Artesian is... I don't have a farm, right? Maybe I should buy the farm.
Hello.
Maybe I should buy the farm. Right, we don't have a way to make anything. Because what is it? If I get the reward, this is gonna help me with the farm, right? I don't know. Should I buy the farm or no? What do you think? I don't know if I should buy the farm or not. None of that's gonna help me, right? That one is. That's gonna get me the grain, right? Because of this. Hey, thanks for the follow there, Sparkly Rainbow. No. The B key, right? Can't do that one. I can't do that one. I can do that one, right? That one. I still have those eggs to work out. Do you have any I don't have any soil. That's the problem. We're also on marshlands, so the soil is a very small amount. I don't think that farm might not be a good idea. And I don't have any geyser on this one, right? Are you selling pipes? No, you're not selling pipes.
Oh, la, la, la.
I only have 6 pipes, right? Rain collector's not going to work unless I do. If I can get like bars, like 2 more bar or 1 more bar, get like 2 pipes. But I definitely would like to get that rain collector since you guys already. Alright, we'll go ahead and solve this. And I guess I'll go with the left. Right, here we go. Not. Oh my goodness. Beavers are not good at that right now. Okay, no. Okay. Level 2 is not good. All right, we'll stick with that. What about lizards? Right, derp. Go ahead and do this. Yeah, I'm not gonna buy the farm. Probably not a good idea. We're gonna get this, we're gonna get some coal. This, we're gonna get some money and a 0.5 movement. Okay. That should help me with some biscuits. Oh no, Beavers, why are you leaving? Oh, is it food? It's probably food. No, it's working effects. Ugh. Working. Okay, do we have any? Is this? Looking bad, guys. Looking very bad. I can't get any housing. Oh, I know why, because Beavers is missing a house. Maybe that's gonna help me a little bit. The trading post's gonna get me food right away, right? Cool. Fine. Outlet. That might be a problem later, but we'll see. Yeah, I kind of knew that was going to be a problem. We're just going to hold on to that for a little bit there. Until it gets down closer to negative. Right, I guess I'll take that off. Yeah, the only problem with this right now is that it's moving really fast to the left. I'd put her on the... If I can find a lizard. Pop you out. That gets us a little bit more wood cutting room. I need to cut as much wood as I can during the season. This is like 3 minutes? Okay, that should be done before. You. I already set my. Oh, I didn't set my priority. Broccoli. That one. On that one. That one. Here on this. That one. Okay, yeah. Leather working. That one working. You know what? We actually don't need this. Let's go ahead and take this. We should be fine on the leather working. This is the only big problem I have to deal with. Oh, because we added the lizard. Problem, isn't it? Because this affects anybody working on camps, woodcutters or gatherers. But I will switch that out once he starts complaining. He starts wanting to leave. There we go. Well, finally, we're getting some meat on. Oof, alright, so I didn't actually screw that up, right? Or I actually know. I guess that's fine. Well, that doesn't really matter. Yeah, it's not. It's bad, actually. Because the biscuits, we actually lose. No benefit. Like 10, it's like 11, right? 10, 9, 10, 11, 12. Where, yeah, this is 7 to 10, so basically 7 plus 4, that's 11. We're not actually gaining anything. We might gain something if it procs, but if it doesn't proc, we're not really gaining anything. Not really a good idea to convert. This one. want to get the mine in here. Beavers, let's throw the... Oh, that's... Oh no, beavers are 0, right? Shit. I'll switch the beaver out once they start complaining. Oh, this is year 3. I gotta make sure I fill this up. Oh yeah, I definitely need... Oh my god, 11. Oh no. Oh, we're so screwed, guys. Good.
Oh.
Jesus Christ, we're so screwed. Might have to cut back on the green water consumption. And I really need wood. A lot of wood, right, for this to work. We're at 11. Oh, that proc, thank God. What is this? How much longer is this gonna... Oh, 29 seconds. That's fairly bad. We'll finish that before it kicks in. We're gonna get this. There we go. Finally. At the expense of this. Jesus Christ, this bar here. That vault basically killed us. That's awful. 33. That's not terribly bad. But what do we get? That one, right? That one I can... Okay, that's gonna help. Okay, so I got reed and clay because I popped stuff, right? I got 40-40. What was the other one? Oh, this one, right? Oh, I gotta use 150 to gain wood cutting speed, right? Marshlands? Okay, each glade will have a different one, right? Giant resource nodes can be found in Forbidden Glade. Okay. Well, it says a different one, but that in this one is the same. I don't see why they say it's different. Oh, I gotta get off the tube. Okay, so we're out of the woods, I guess, in this one. Off. Wait, hang on. I want to throw a guy. Make that meat faster. Alright, yeah, we gotta make that meat faster. Alright, we got just enough, right? 12, 13? Yeah. Barely enough. Not just enough, it's barely enough, right? Alright, thought it would be a giant one and the forbidden only, not dangerous one. Oh, is it forbidden? Oh, you're right. It's forbidden. The word is forbidden. Resource nodes can be found in forbidden glades. Each glade will have a different one. Okay. So I think with this map, ideally you want to rush towards a forbidden, right? To get a different one. So each forbidden would give you like an infant, almost infant. Not really infant. It's actually a large one. There's only like, what, 1 on that side and 2 on that side. That's 3, right? Yeah, so the Marshlands has, it looks like it's only got 3. Each of the far edges of the map. So to really maximize this particular biome, you want to make your way towards the forbidden one, right? Giant nodes are always in the forbidden ones. Yeah. So you guys are right. I don't really do Marshlands enough. This is I think Marshlands is probably my least favorite map. It was between that and Coral Forest, but now I'm liking Coral Forest because my win rate has actually been, I think, almost 100% on Coral Forest. So Marshlands probably might be my least. I mean, it's okay if I get like a trapper's camp, right? I don't know. We'll have to see here. I have to figure out how to get to it, right? I gotta cut through like 1, 2, 3. Well, actually, I have to cut through. I need to do the tough one, right? I cut 1, 2. Or I can cut through this one, like right here. That's fine too. Other one. There. I mean, I guess I can cut like a diagonal straight this way too, right? Probably easier to maybe like carve through this. Carve through the other one. I can't go to it, right, without cutting through a forbidden. Or sorry, a dangerous, right? One more dangerous. I mean, I still need to solve 2 more, right? Because you guys voted on you guys voted on this one, right? And I gotta figure out how to sell my stuff, too. Yeah, alright, so that's fine. I guess we'll figure that out. Alright, I'll let you guys look at that one. Okay. I'm leaning... I think the smokehouse is the best chance right now for us. We already have a way to make flour. So, smokehouse is the best choice. I mean, I actually love the smokehouse, so... That's really the best choice for this map, in general. Because then the lizards can proc too. Especially when we have lizards. There's no reason not to get the smokehouse when you have lizards on your team. That is absolutely amazing right there. Oh, thank God we got that one. Huh. It works perfect with the ranch, right? God. That one. Well, the only problem is it still is kind of the same in terms of fuel. I really wish they'd change the fuel on the wood consumption. But it is what it is, so I'll take it. It's definitely cheaper by half, right? Yeah, it is cheaper by half. Now all I need is... God, I really wish I had more... pipes. Right, I wish I had like more pipes so I can get that advanced rain collector going. I really think 8 is way too much, honestly. Right. And I know 8 is coming from, like, I think it's 5, right? I think it's 5 on the lower levels. And so I even think 5 is very expensive for the lower levels. I think the reason why it's 8 is 50% increase. Yeah, I think it rounded up. I'm pretty sure it's like it costs 5 for everyone that's playing on the lower difficulty. But yeah, that's amazing. Get it. Need 6 more pipes for the advanced rain collector to work. One, right. Line 2. Alright, we'll probably try to work towards this direction. Do I have enough for a warehouse? I do not have enough for a warehouse. Ugh. God. What am I gonna do about my pipe problem? Or sorry, I guess not pipe. Oh yeah, I guess I can turn that in. Get that out of the way, right? I'm gonna wait until after the storm. Well, actually, it doesn't matter, right? Because it's only gonna drop by 0.5. Let me go ahead and turn this in now. Yeah, it doesn't shift the hostility difference. If I can come up with 60 wood, this might help me right away. Off right now.
Yeah.
Get this off, right? Wood on that one. Do I have enough wood? I don't have enough. I think I do have enough wood. Barely. Barely. I think I need to hug this closer towards the base. I want to take advantage of it. I need this one done as soon as possible. I've already got water in there. Yeah, I wish... Okay, the other thing I wish that was added into the game is that when you destroy that, you get the pipes back. Or at least 50% refund or something. Better than nothing, right? So I think like either 100% or 50% pipes return would be acceptable. Come on, guys. Crank it out. Harpies, what are you doing? Probably should have switched that to Harpies. I think it's at this point it's probably better to have Beavers on the thing, right? Because our fuel, we want to stretch the fuel. I accidentally let them in the middle of building it. Oh my god, I screwed that one up. The Harpy was already building it, and then she switched out. I get that before the storm ends. No. Oh man. Screwed up that one real bad. Big time. Alright, so this is gonna crash here, guys. Lumber tax? I guess I'll take that, right? Yeah. And again. Take a look at this. I think fuel on the left is probably gonna help me more. Well, I mean, how much more beavers do we need, right? Lizards. I think lizards overall is gonna help us, but you know what? I'll take the right. That's fine. More food is always good. More food is always good. That's tilting up, right? Where are all my beavers at? Food workstation is no go. Woodcutter's camp, no go. Sorry, Forger, right? Forger's a... I think I got all the beavers, right? 5, 6. Okay, that is all the beavers. Alright, so what do we got here? I'll let you guys pick on that. Oh, the one on the right's not... Oh, I don't know how we're gonna get the right, though. I have to get rid of, like, a couple of buildings. I mean, I don't mind, actually, the right. The right's actually very doable. We have Harpies, too, so it's just a matter of getting 2 more rain collectors built. So, the right actually should be doable, guys. It's a time... I mean, it should be doable, but... Alright, good choice, good choice. So that means I have to come up with parts, right? Oh, that's gotta be wood, right? Gotta come up with a wood for that one. Okay, that means I probably will have to deconstruct this one, right? Yeah, I think that's... Or this one. No, I can't do that one, right? Gotta be this one I have to deconstruct. Boy, guys, we don't have enough flanks to go around. Yeah, I don't know where we're gonna get... Oh, neat. There's Twitch interaction now. Yeah, hey, Waffle. Welcome back. You know what? I'm gonna put this guy over here and just... We're gonna... I don't want to risk it. Get this going here. Get this out of the way. So yeah, the current version of this Twitch integration that I'm testing, they're planning on trying to release this on March 16th. They don't know when they plan on offering this into the experimental branch. Currently, it's closed beta, and only certain streamers will be able to access this. So a couple of people got invited to this closed beta. I don't know, who else got invited. That one, I'm not sure. But it's I believe it's the all those that did the survey. That's my guess. Yeah, I think anyone who completed the survey probably got it. Workstation. That one. Take the mine, move you over here for now. Oh man, I really need more of this. We're probably gonna have to like upgrade it with bricks or something. Jesus Christ. The copper. How much copper do we have left? Only 13 copper left. Yeah, I should be able to solve the copper from this one mine. We're gonna need to throw harpies in that one. Yeah, we're gonna need to throw harpies in that one. Go ahead and take this guy out. Rainwater is actually paying off. Move you over here. Right, so that one there. We're trying to solve our time order here. But we're ready. We're ready for the time order. Let me go ahead and make that viewable for you. I guess that should help you, right? So there, that's our time order. So we're hitting this goal right here. Yeah, so my recommendation is hopefully they will fix this where this box gets moved all the way to the top and the time order goes down like here and gives us a little more viewable space. Okay, I just got a message from the dev. Good news, Tilhurin released a new update for the closed branch. That connection should be much more stable. Fixed a bug where a poll would fail when there was only one option. Fixed a bug where a draw during the poll would result in inconsistent results. Fixed a bug where all polls would have a cornerstone title. Yeah. So basically, they just fixed whatever I actually reported. And that he was actually reading that feedback that I gave him. That's great. Awesome, actually. They're pretty quick on this. I'm pretty happy that they're on the ball here. Oh man, you know what? This smokehouse was a really good choice, guys. Look how much meat now we have. Beautiful. Alright, so we're ready now. We're ready now for that clearance water. 3 minutes to get that right. That's fine. I'm gonna switch to that version. I don't know if, well, I guess I'll try to, well, I don't know. Maybe I should try to finish this off first. Because I'm afraid that if I switch to the branch, the save file might get broken. I didn't turn off anything, actually. It's just broken. They said it should be more stable now, so we'll see. Why water level not rising? It's not rising right now because it's not the clearance state yet. So now it should rise. Now it should start rising because it requires being in the clearance season. So it is now rising. Hopefully that will hit. It should theoretically hit because we've already done this before. The math actually works out where we'll hit 50. Especially when we have, like, Harpies in the... It makes it a lot easier, actually, with Harpies. Well, this will be great for the Beavers. The only thing we need now is a market. Or a guild house, right? So, easy peasy there. I'm gonna let that fill up to 150 and then we're just gonna close out. Regain our thing. Alright, I'll let you guys vote on this next one. So here we go. It's automatic setting right now. The pipe on the right here, that's gonna help me a lot because I only have like, I think it's like 2 bars, right? It gets me 3 pipes. I have exactly 2, so I think the one on the right is a good choice for pipes and coppers. The one on the left is okay too because considering that I'm in a really bad map for resources, the workshop might be okay. Right, because then I won't. Yeah, all right. You already voted, so that's fine. We'll take it. I mean, I'm okay with either war. I don't really like the workshop as much because it costs too much to construct. That's just me. But yeah, that smelter now should get us like 3 more pipes. It requires like what, 6 bricks? Eh. Oh my god, I think I have enough bricks for that. Eh. Good god, guys. I don't know where I'm gonna get the bricks for that. Oh dear lord, I can't get the bricks. Yeah, I can't get the bricks. Oh man, I can't get the bricks. Where am I gonna get the bricks? I can sacrifice this to get the bricks. Maybe I might get bricks off of the... Hang on, how many do you need? Or more? I might be able to get the bricks off of this. Alright, so the copper... Get that soon, right? I'll start tracking these. Not really that great. Our situation here. Maybe I should just stop making... Well, that's not true though. Hang on. If I solve this, what do I get? Not that great, right? I mean, that solve is just a solve. There's no real big benefit. Maybe the coal. I mean, there's no real benefit to this other than solving it, right? I mean, at least this one gets me this, right? Biscuits is better than nothing. Damn it, damn it. You're done, right? I'm gonna try to see if I can get a... You know what? Do I need this? I don't think I need this. I mean, I don't need this anymore, right? Because we have a way to make... Or we're already getting wine per minute. The only reason to solve this right now is just to help with the Explorers League if we get one. If we... I gotta get back into business. Alright, we're getting wood again, which is not bad. Getting wood again. Which one was the other one? That was the rank? No, not the rank collector. I need the... Whatever the hell this is. Whatever this is. Jesus Christ. Forager, okay. Thought it was a harvester. That one right now... Jesus Christ. Requires brick as well. There's no reason to rush this, right? Unless I try to get bricks for hopper bars. Need 2 bricks, right? Oof. Jesus. Thinking here. Do I want to salvage this? How's my wood situation? Oh my god. Happening. Things are looking pretty bad right now with our wood situation. I think I might have to sacrifice this so I can get a warehouse down here. And that requires bricks as well, right? Pretty bad, guys. Brick problem here. I'll probably move it closer to the left, right? I'm starting to get tired. It's like 19 hours. Yeah, it's like 19 hours. Alright, so what are we doing here? We're gonna take this off. Put you in here. A lizard in here, that's fine. Put a couple lizard, or one lizard on that one, that's fine. I need to figure out how to get better wood or faster wood from somewhere. Wood with it. I mean, I could destroy this for the brick. For the bricks, right? But I know I'm gonna need to rebuild that during the storm to see what this is. Smelter, we're not in a rush for that, right? Yeah, we're not in a rush for that. I think we're gonna... What? Let's go ahead and do that. I think the warehouse is more important. We'll build the smelter again after. Take that off again. We don't want to be... Oh yeah, we don't want to be in level 2, right? Let's go ahead and take this off. Because level 2, basically, does not work for us for chopping trees. Alright, so what do you have for me? Oh, nice, right? Knowing where to go is important. But, also, the one on the right... Oh, Jesus, guys. They're both equally important. I think knowledge is power. I think I have to probably say this is the #1 choice over this one. I need knowledge. Because then now I can actually make... There's no negative consequences of that. Okay, thank God I didn't go to Fishman Cave, right? Alright, I would have almost accidentally gone there. Noxus machine? I don't know. What's Noxus machine do? Oh, look at that giant fungus. Whoa, my goodness. Got drizzle water, too. Escape convict? Eh. Lightning catcher? What is this one? Oh, it's got a giant wheat field. Ooh. Alright, so this must be the giant meat one over here, right? Yeah, this is the giant meat. Got destroyed rain punk. I think destroyed rain punk is living matter, right? I think so. I wrote it down. I think it's living matter. Let me open up my little spreadsheet here. I'm pretty sure we've established it before. The negative effect is like living matter. Right, so it requires 55 stormwater, which we'll have. And then it is 1 living matter every 90 seconds. Ugh, God. Yeah, so that is the effect of the destroyed rain punk. If I go there. But it'll give us like a continuous supply of meat. Now, is that living matter large or small? The dead Leviathan. Is that small or large? I think that's a large, right? I think you have to have a large trapper to get to that living matter. I think that might be bad. Noxus machine. I don't know what that one, machinery. I don't know what that does. Forsaken Crypt is the money one, right? Oh, that actually has fertile soil. There's no soil in that one. Fishman Cave is bad. There's no soil in that one. Escape Convex is easy to do. Where's the other one? Open Vault? We don't want Open Vault. The reason for that is this whole bar got filled up with Open Vault. And so if we get another Open Vault, we're pretty much toast. Small Caravan is decent, but I don't know. The rewards there is not. I'm looking for something to complete the final 2 solve here. Okay, Lizard. That one is easy to do. The Lumber Mill is actually good to have, right? So we want to probably go towards this. Right, that one's an easy one to solve, and the Lumber Mill is going to help us dramatically. Light Rot Cauldron is bad. That basically halts all of our food. I think Forsaken Crypt is good to have, right? Because then if we get anything with fertile soil, that could be useful. Fuming Machine is actually easy to do. Well, that's Drizzle Water. Okay. Wow. I don't think I can get to that, though. That's really far out. I would have preferred this one as my other solve. That's no-go. Pretty sure they have. Escape Convex is not terribly bad. Okay, right now I'm looking for something to complete this. And I think the Rain Punk. Hang on, let me see here. Rain Punk says, I think it destroys everything, right? I think the Rain Punk. I don't know if it increases the radius, but it definitely destroys everything in its radius. I don't know if it's a good idea to go there. Which one do I wanted? No, it's not Open Vault, right? Not Open Vault, even though it has soil. Light Rod is a no-go. Taking grip. Which one was it that I said was going to be easy? Living. Oh yeah, this one. We're changing our direction. Going towards this one here. That's the one I want. That's number 1, right? Lumber Mill is going to help us. And then the Falling Lizard should be easy to solve, right? Okay, so that's fine. That also gets us a bunch of small food. Copper Vine, okay, yeah. We need one more to solve. I don't know which one. I'll let this run. Until we figure that out. While that's working, it's not going to be the Fishman Cave. I think it might be Escape Convict. I think we'll just end it there with that one. Plus, I really need food. That's not going to get us Drizzle. Gets us Drizzle. Oh, that gets us Drizzle. All encampments. This gets us stones. Meat. Stones? Stones and meat. Oh, Drizzle Water there. I think I might actually pop this one right next to our base. Right, because that also gets us wheat. Okay, so I'm looking at this one here. Easy solve. Alright, so let's go ahead and speed this up. Guess I can get this back. It'll be a while till I solve this. There we go. Man, I'm super hungry. It's like 19 hours. So yeah, this is probably going to be a 24-hour stream or something. Jesus Christ. How's my wood situation? How's Harpy doing? There, can I get a hearth in here? Could get a hearth in here. It's better to put it over here. It's closer. Yeah, yes, you know, look at that. Jesus Christ, this is so close right here. I'm okay with this. Like, literally, like, next to this. What am I missing for that? I think it's bricks, right? Is it bricks? I think it's bricks. Bricks and wood. Alright, so this is gonna crash the game. I'm gonna... Am I getting insects? I don't think I'm getting insects at all, right? I don't think this map gets insects. No, right? Yeah, there's no insects on this. Alright, so I'm gonna re-roll this. Oh, okay, okay. That's gonna help me, actually. I'll take it. I'm gonna reconnect Twitch. Hang on, my cat's having some issues. Be right back real quick. Alright, so sorry, back. My cat's having some constipation. Using to eat pumpkin that goes with the supplement. Anyways, I think that last thing helps, right? This right here should help me with the next solve. Alright, I'm gonna look at this, so that way you guys can decide. I think the left is really a good choice. The right, I just have to buy that from the trader, right? I think I can make that with a smithy, right? But that one, I don't think I can make that right now. These two I can't do right away, but if I do end up getting the left, it's basically a 70 or X now. It's retroactive, so okay, yeah, that's a good choice. Good choice. So yeah, I just need to get a grill, and I just need to make some pickle gut. And then I need to get something for the barrels. Alright, so that's the end of that voting. That's gonna be my get out of jail free card there. Take the left because... But I'm gonna take this next. Then I can just do... I already have 2, right? 2, 3, that's 6. Pipe. Mill. Or I use that for this. We'll be okay with that. How much money do I have? 47. Okay, cool. What are you selling me? Alright, so Trapper's Camp is available. I think I should probably get that. Or the Herb Garden, maybe. The Herb Garden needs soil, right? That will help me make biscuits. Looking for the field here. We got soil earlier. What's the soil got? Can't remember where the soil is. Oh, it's in the open vault. I don't know about that. I don't know about the open vault there with the soil. I think the other one was what? The Fishman Cave or something, right? Oh, I can't find it. Where was the soil? There was, I think it was open vault and something else, right? I think it might have been the Fishman Cave. Oh, it's not the Fishman. Oh, it's a Forsaken Crypt. Okay. That's the money one. That's actually not bad. But I have to break through this to get... That's really far out. I think I might already win the game by then. I don't think... I don't know. I don't know if that's gonna help me. Yeah. Alright, well I can only buy one or the other, right? Let's go ahead and take a look at what to vote here. Oh, don't vote for the lumber mill. We're gonna get the lumber mill next. Do not vote for the lumber mill, guys. Vote for the farm because we don't have a way to use the ale right now. We don't have any sort of service building, right? I'm pretty sure we don't have any service building. Yeah, so go for the farm because that gets us the service building. Right, yeah, good choice. Because we're gonna break through this and get the lumber mill. That requires brick too. Eh, terrible. Alright, so I guess get the trappers, right? Because that gets us more food. This one might not be useful. Trappers. That's also a trapper. I think the trappers is probably the best choice. I don't think the food is... Go with this and don't have any more money. I need to save this to open stuff up. Go ahead and break it. Might not create the advanced rain collector because we're gonna just plug it into the water. So it might just be better. Get fix that. Town? Drop all. Alright, so the small thingy, right? That's fine. Fine. Oh, and you're done, huh? Yeah, let me get that back. I don't think the upgrade... Let me see here. What's the upgrade gonna get? It adds another... Adds another 55? Eesh, that's not worth it. Worth it. Moving on. To a different one? Also that. That's the only spot for coal. Or sorry, coal. Spot for coal. That's fine. Okay, there's I think that, no, that doesn't have coal. That's copper, right? Coal in that one, but that's an open vault. We're not going there. There's no coal in that one. Yes, we're gonna be screwed on the fuel, huh? gonna be so screwed up. Yeah, we're gonna be so screwed up. I guess I'll leave the... Alright, that... I don't think it procced, right? Didn't proc. Alright, can we make biscuits? He is 8 to 4, right? The other one is 10 to 4. Slightly better, but... Alright, we definitely have a lot of eggs. They are eating eggs, right? Really wish I had a way to make skewers right now. This here and this here is perfect for skewers. Too bad we can't get skewers right now. Need to sell... trade stuff, right? Pack of provisions. Pretty sure that's my only pack of provisions production, right? Alright, eggs actually is not bad. You can make flour, right? We need to figure out how to get other one. At least we get lower one of the... Wait, what is this one? That's the fallen lizard, right? We don't want to do this run. I want to do it. Go ahead and favor her so we can get the bar moving. Second.
Burada. Hayır, hayır. Oh. Mira. Voilà. Krusta se utuliwa. Hayır. Wara. Mira. Warbo. I have a bag. Hamida. Hey, do I all? Wally. Ludo.
Oh, sorry. I had you guys on mute. Sorry, guys. I accidentally had you on mute because I muted when I AFK'd. What is the green and red? We can't hear you. Where is green and red? Hi, much better? Yeah, I'm sorry about that. Thank you for the raid, by the way, and thank you for the first time chatting. Back. Oh yeah, so what is this green and red, right? The green and red is a Twitch integration. Right now it's currently bugged. It seems to break down over time. It was working on like the first couple of towns that I did it. The very first town, it was completely bugged out, and developers gave me a new build, so I was able to get it to work. And then after like 3 or 4 towns, it started breaking down. So right now, this won't work. And then the other reason it broke earlier was because the cornerstone, and it's going to break right now, see? So I have to log out. Because the cornerstone is only one option. So it's trying to create a poll, creating, right? But there's only like one choice to create, so it crashed. So the Twitch integration slightly works, but they said they have a new build for me to test. So I have to like always re-log in. So yeah, this down here is force. The red is if you join like the red faction. And then they offer like negative effects, right? You guys, if you join the Force Guardians, you can actually do like negative effects. If you join the Green Guardian or the Green Council of Elders, that's Team Town, you can actually offer me like positive effects. So these are basically two competing things. I personally feel like the negatives are a little too strong compared to the green. So yeah, I'm sorry about the chat muted there, or the microphone muted. Like all that time I'm like talking to myself, answering you guys. I'm like, wait a minute. You're not getting that response. That was kind of bad.
Voila.
We can get carved out. Or I think that just finished. Something finished. Oh, I forgot to hit the left, right. Or was it this one that... No, that didn't do something. I heard a doink noise. I don't know what the doink noise. I need more bricks for this. Alright. Force Guardians, okay. That's 14 on that side. 16 on that side, right? I need to get enough bricks for this. Oh, I think it doinked because it went to the left. Okay, I got it. I've already completed this. I need to get this one done, right? 16. So 16. Get like what, 19 more? I think 19 more, right? Or is it 9? I think it's 19. 10 plus the 16. 26. Plus the 19. Yeah, I need... to complete that one, right? I gotta figure out how to get this. So we need, pickle goods and we need skewers. At least the Harpy is moving the bar, right? It's low, but it's not great. She's getting... basically... 17 for 17 right now. So one full bar to the left, she's only going down by half. That's a really bad trade-off. Yeah, it's a real bad trade-off. Alright, do I have enough for this one? I don't think I do. I really need this. Wait, this is... How many bars do I have? I don't have any bars left, right? The smithy can't work for me. I should install in the stamping mill. Go ahead and install in the stamping mill. So I have 4 left, right? Still need the lizard. How's the mystery? Oh, this is year 6. Oh, gee. Year 6. I might not survive year 6 if I keep using rainwater, right? Yeah. Take this off. How does chat join their red and green faction? Well, right now, normally you type !help, it'll give you commands. And then to join, you normally type in !join space forest or join space town. But none of those actually work right now. I mean, you might be able to join, but you can't seem to invoke any commands. That's slightly bugged there. You're just missing fabric, right? Alright, let me see if I can take this off. I can't take it. Oh, I can. Gosh, I wish I could choose which person does the construction. Problem. 14. Yeah, I can't do the thing here. Kinda stinks. Yeah, I can't tell which person to do which. Oh, I guess fine. Oh, come on. I only want her to work on it. I don't want these guys to work on it. She has a proc chance, and these guys don't have a proc chance. Really silly micromanagement, right? Because I want to be like X. Alright, so that went to the left. Ooh, Beaver's not terribly bad. So this is an example of chat voting, right? It automatically creates a poll, and then you guys are gonna vote. So at the top of the screen, it says, help me pick a cornerstone. That's actually bugged, too. It will actually get changed to vote, pick order, or pick, like, blueprint, or pick cornerstone separately. Right now, it's currently saying cornerstone for everything. You want the left, huh? Jesus, guys. Left is actually the worst. Actually, we already have... We already have the ability to get that, right? There's no reason why you guys should have picked the left. I'm gonna re-roll this. I don't know if that's a good idea, though. This is awful, guys. I don't know why you picked this. We had the option to make that over here. I just didn't take it. I mean, the only thing I can do now is just reroll. I forgot to mention that you don't pick this. You want to pick this. Now I gotta reroll this. Christ, so yeah, I mean, that's just one. I opt in on the automatic. I picked automatic. Normally, I have the option to hit vote or not. Oh man, you guys get to pick again. I really don't care either or. I mean, I think the bathhouse might be easier to do because it doesn't require a lot of bricks. I mean, I already have like ale or wine per minute, and the only thing this will provide me is like maybe cosmetics, which I can't use without the bathhouse. Right? I mean, maybe the crystallized dew could help. 24 is a lot harder to get than go with this. I've been trying to build this forever, right? Yeah, well, this one gives me proc chance. What's the bathhouse give me? Oh, global production speed is faster? I guess I'll switch to that one. Bathhouse not great, but... Go ahead and switch to... Okay, what are we missing then? We're missing wood then. Yeah, the Weaver would have helped a lot, but whatever. Yeah, see, the join town thing doesn't work, right? Yeah. Interesting mechanic. Looks like there's a lot of power to be giving to chat. Yeah. I mean, this right here... I mean, I for this particular run, I enable the automatic just to test it out. There's like an automatic, right? So I had opt-in earlier today as a test. So now we're just testing automatic. I don't plan on using automatic in the future for some of this. I mean, it would make sense automatic if it's reasonably balanced, I guess. I mean, in the case of like Wandering Village, that's an example of where I want it to be opt-in automatically, and I don't have to like pick. That's like hands off. I think the only one that I would prefer automatic is if they had the option for newcomers, right? So for newcomers, I don't mind automatic. Because I wouldn't care left or right. But for these options, these open up for trolling, right? There's way too many trolling power for chat. So yeah, you're basically pointing out something I've already complained about earlier in the stream, and the devs were actually watching, and they took down notes and stuff basically on my input. But yeah, I think that newcomers automatic would be okay. I wouldn't mind that. So yeah, that's not a big deal for me. I need to figure out how to get tools. Yeah, I need to get 10 tools somehow. It's 40, right? Minus 80 on the... What is this? That's 16. 16. 14. We're gonna lose soon. 17 to 17. I need to get something in the bag here soon. Right now, the thing that's us. At least it'll finish before the storm ends. Odd. I guess if I turn this, I could probably get more tools, right? Or I don't have enough. Alright, let's go ahead and speed this up a little. We're gonna take this off. You drop down below 3, right? Or sorry, below 2. I think I can get below 2. I think it's gonna take all of my, yeah, it's gonna take all my lizard or beavers. Go ahead and help out. Alright, so 19, okay, 14. We're fine on that. Harpies. Oh, I have flour. I guess I could try to build that smithy again, or smelter again. Requires bricks. A lot of bricks. Hopefully no one dies. Yeah, so I need... That's gonna help me a lot. 5. Gonna help me a lot, right? Cuts down a lot of wood consumption there. What do you have here? Wine, right? That's like what? 26? How much do I need more? 26. I think I need 9 more now, right? 10 plus the 26. Subtract the 45. That's 9 more. So, that's coal, right? Yeah, I don't want to sell the coal. That's a bad idea. Definitely a bad idea. Barbarella. I think I might just move this over this double meat. I'd buy it right now if I were you, plus it's on sale. Which one? Oh, the game. Yeah, is there a reason to wait to buy this game? It seems pretty finished. Yeah. I would definitely buy it right now. It's worth it. I had a speech earlier about why it's really worth buying this game. I highly recommend this game. Like, there's so many things about this game that's worth getting right now. I mean, for 25 bucks normal price, I mean, that's still worth it. I don't know, is there a discount code right now for my Humble Bundle? I don't know if it's on sale in Humble Bundle or not. I mean, if you are a Humble Bundle member, you'll definitely get a discount, right? You do get like $5 back, and then you save $4 if you're actually a Humble Choice member. So there is a discount if you're a Humble Choice member. But if you buy it off a Humble Bundle, it gives you like $2 back that you can use for whatever future wallet money, whatever. But I think it might be on sale on Steam right now. I don't know. But if you buy it from that link, it actually benefits me. I get like a small percentage. So I need to get the value goods. This one done. I need to solve one more event. Alright, I need to get these two, right? Somehow. That's not terribly bad, I guess, if I stock up on stuff. Guess I'm waiting on that. Price. Alright. Everything's moving to the left now, right? God. Hello.
Pulta. Ah.
Oh. We need this bar to move, right? By a lot to the left. Alright, so the chat integration is going to crash right now, right? Blood contract? Lucrative deal? Yeah, I'll take that. I can't re-roll anyway. Go ahead and re-enable. Guys? Both kind of the same to me. Left. You have to offer me? Not getting any roots right now, right? 51 coins is not bad. Probably just gonna buy the parts I need. On that. I guess I do need bricks, right? Yeah, let me buy the bricks. I mean, this would actually be fine if I can figure out how to get to that. Look at that. Because there was one where if I actually did try to solve it, they can crit. Now, if I cut through this, go for the Forsaken Crypt, probably install the greenhouse on the Forsaken Crypt should be easy to solve. It's also got coal deposit. I think that's the most logical one to go through. This here I can also throw in. Do some tools, right?
Hello.
The only problem with the Forsaken Crypt is I need to get rid of all my money. I can probably do that now, right? How much do I need to still get rid of? 9, right?
Hello.
Alright, so, hello. I'll do this. Need the bricks. Buy some herbs. I'm gonna go down to 5. That's my goal right now. I'm a little over, right? So also in need of fabric, too. Alright, so that's 36. I'm over. I'm okay with that. Thing in here. Over. I guess that can turn into blocks, right? Herbs is over. 3. Huh. 30, right? If I go this way, 3 over. Go this way, 4 over. Alright, I'll take that, I guess. You're welcome. Now we can actually build the bathhouse. You need 19. Oh, if I add another Harpy home. Oh wait, I guess I need Harpy home. Let's go ahead and yeah, that's already in place, right? Gotta get that up and running. Alright, so this one right here, I guess I'll install the water. We're gonna get biscuits. Wait, hang on. 4, right? Yeah, I can make 4 bars with that one, right? That makes pipes. Let me take this off. There we go. Do that for now. I think we got enough, right? We got. And I guess with that, we can do pipes. Alright, so my next goal... Let's try to get... Try to go through one of these, right? This one, right? This one, right? Oh, wait, I need 5 coins. 10 coins, right? I need... Don't want to sell my... I guess I can sell it. 2 coins is not that good. There, I think we have like... Okay, so if I kill somebody... That works out, right? Or I can get tools. Finally got this done. Let's move the bar to the left. First of all, let's let you guys... Okay, I can choose this. Let me go ahead and complete that. Knock this out. Actually, yeah. I could knock that out, but... alright, well, let's let chat vote on whatever this is. No... I mean, I really don't care which one you guys pick. I mean, I think, hang on, before you pick... I think that the automatic is actually a bad idea because it doesn't give me time to tell you, explain to you guys why and which one is the best choice, right? So in the future, I don't think automatic is a very good thing because right now... you guys don't have, like, a knowledge to choose, right? So it's a good thing it's basically tied right now. Because right now, like, I feel like you guys don't have the full information on making the right choice, right? So the left with the training gear, do I have a way to do training gears, right? That's the question. I think this is cleansiness only, right? This is... I don't know if that's training gear. Yeah, that's not training. Provisions might help me, right? Oil, I don't know if oil helps me. I think oil is on the list, right? Oil might help me. I think oil might help me. Versus the left is training gear. I mean, the provisions is not bad, because then I can sell stuff, but I don't have a need to sell stuff right now anymore. Because I've already completed the quest for selling stuff. Oil... Might be able to stretch my fuel with the oil. Maybe. Right, if we convert the meat. So I guess I'll go with the right. We'll... Flour, we already have a way to make that. We don't need this, right? Actually, you know what? That actually is not bad either. Pack of luxury goods, we can actually convert the wine. Right now, we have no way to consume the wine. That's not a bad deal either. Alright, so here... We're gonna go through this. Is that gonna affect me or not?
Yeah.
Shouldn't affect me. Yeah, it shouldn't affect the lizard. All of those, this one, not 10 either. We're gonna try to go towards this. I'm gonna break this next cycle, right? Forsaken Crypt, I actually can solve any time. I just don't have money to break in there. Oh. Light problem there. What is this? Not selling anything. 14. I mean, the slight problem with that is not having money. Right, so I think the lizard's already gone up to... This might. Oh no, that's not gonna help me. But you need 19, right? Harpies need 19. Sure. Where can I get Harpies to be happy right now? What is this? Oh. You don't want to increase that. Harpy is clearance water. I guess that's fine, right? Alright, so that helps me. We're gonna do a Void Glade. We're getting meat over. I want to sell. No, I don't want to sell any of them. Nope, I don't want to sell any of those. I have only 5 that left. What can I get off of this one? Yeah, see, we already have a way to make training gears on this. We already have a way to make ale and wine on this. We don't need that actually. Get like pickled goods. Alright, so what we really need is a way to do the skewers. That's what I really need right now. For the pickle goods book, I think the pickle goods book, right, where you get skewers for making pickle goods. So how does Twitch interaction work? Well, right now it's only working with the poll voting, right? So whenever I click on something that allows you guys to vote, it automatically creates a poll, and then you guys vote on that. Earlier in the stream, I tested the opt-in method. That basically gives me more control, whether I can choose to let you guys vote or not. It's kind of like, hey, you know, if I want to ask chat for help, I'll click on that, and then you guys make a decision. And then there's the mini game, Forest Guardians versus Council of Elders. Normally, you'll be able to join as one of the two, and then you can invoke like modifiers that either help me or hurt me. And then the other one is the other command is like !help, but currently it's broken, and they said they fixed it, so I haven't updated the new version yet. Never saw it. I have like 120 hours in the game. Oh hey, well, welcome to the club. I'm glad that you got the game as well. Yeah, it's not in the game yet, but this is closed beta. Yeah. So this Twitch so exactly what Vinegar Bob said. This currently is closed beta testing, and it's only certain streamers get access to the closed beta. They're gonna release this version of the game. Well, a version of this game, not this version. A version of the game with Twitch integration on March 13th or 16th. March 16th. It's the Thursday, 2 weeks from now. And they're not sure when they're releasing this to the public experimental branch. In case that, you know, certain streamers who stream this game, but that did not get invited to the closed beta, any streamer can actually play after that. But what will it do? It will allow streamers to interact with chat. So you guys can help, like, the streamer decide which cornerstone to pick. Or you guys can decide, like, which blueprint I should pick. And then you can decide, like, which orders I take. There's a couple of tweaks they need to do. They might have already done it because they were actually on stream earlier today. Watching chat and listening to all my feedbacks and chat's feedbacks, actually. Because you guys actually threw out your comments agreeing and disagreeing with me. Because I actually asked chat what you guys think. Was it fun? Was it not fun and stuff? So a lot of the chats did kind of agree with what I was saying. Because it wasn't... I think it's either too harsh, or some of these mechanics could be tweaked better, where it doesn't affect. Okay, so my comment for the effects here is that, and chat also mentioned this as their suggestion, and I agree with some of the comments that chat had. So if the way the works right now is the game is so heavily RNG based that it's better that chat votes on the negative RNG when it happens, but not just randomly whenever ongoing, right? Because the way it works right now is these negative effects, if you guys do invoke that, it's ongoing and it's permanent. It just sits there until the guy leaves. And only 3 people can join, and so if that one guy that got into the slot and he invokes some negative effect, it's there until I actually go in to his forest and remove him from the guardian, right? So that's the only way I can get rid of it, and I don't think that's... I mean, I don't think some of that is good. I think that it's more... a version of this where chat's made a suggestion, and I made a similar suggestion, is that if I enter a forest, then the council decides what mystery I get in the forest, right? You get to choose one effect for the forest. Versus right now, like if you join one of those the regular red guys, it's just ongoing forever. And that's kind of bad, right, in my opinion. Versus like the RNG, if I open like a forest and I don't know what's in there, right, or it's got a cloud, it doesn't matter what's in there because I don't know anyways, and I would be facing an RNG that's hidden behind the forest. So with that in mind, you guys get to choose what threat I encounter. So let's say like you know, when the Forest Guardians showed up and they modified this game, and chat joins this, right? And whenever I open up a forest, it just pops up on the screen like a box, and it says like, hey, you know, what threat do you want Ron Empire to tackle? It could be like Fishman Cave, or it could be Living Matter, or it could just be, you know, Petrified Tree or Fuming Machine or something like that, right? That, I think, is fair to me because you guys have control over what threat that I encounter, but it's also balanced in the sense that I'm not getting a curveball all the time, like an ongoing curveball. And because that... It's sort of like when you play... there's like Twitch integrations for like Riftbreaker, right? So every so often there's a negative effect. But that negative effect is going to occur anyways, regardless of whether chat, you know, votes on anything. So in the same scenario here is that I'm going to get some random threat because, well, in this case, it wouldn't be random because I know what it is with the Ancient Pact, right? Nope, it's a permanent debuff that is removed when you remove it, a high glade. Yeah. So the question here is, so Guardian is just another Storm Force mystery, which gets removed after opening a glade. No. So I have to solve the event first for the threat to go away. So it is a permanent debuff until I complete the threat. So let's say you join, right? You will pop up as one of these random forests currently. And I would have to go towards that forest to unseat you from the Guardian spot, right? And so I solve this, whatever effect that you have on me will disappear. So I think that it's in addition to the threat that I get from the forest, I also have to deal with your ongoing threat. Now, if I don't go into any of these threats, it could stack up. For example, like one of the really harsh and punishing one that killed me, I think on my second or third run today, which I actually, it was a really bad run. Like I got trolled so hard. Everyone was doing like three minus 1 food per 10 seconds or something like that, right? I think that's what it was. So it was like a minus 1 food, and then it stacks, right? So if I had 3 of those, it was like minus 3 food for every 10 seconds. And that's ongoing. That's like I can't do anything about that. That's really annoying. And then the other one was like I got stacked with like 3 minus 30 hostility, so it went up to like minus 90, right? So essentially I got hit with like a minus 90 hostility ongoing for a while, right? And then the other one was not as bad. The other one was like 10% modifier to the event speed or working speed or whatever. So anyways, I thought a couple of those were punishing. It was really bad, and you might as well just vote not to watch the stream, right? Or I guess vote for me to end the stream, right? Because that's pretty much what it did. I basically ran out of food. My entire village left because I had no food. And every time I got food, it just disappeared. And so that, to me, feels really bad because I can't, like, you know, solve 3 force threats at the same time, right? So anyways, that's just my opinion on that one. That was no fun. I mean, it's fun initially for chat. For you know, if you've never seen that happen before, it's funny at first for me, but then like after a while, it's like it's no fun, right? It just gets old, especially if you're a regular viewer and you watch regularly, and then I get like random newcomers joining every once in a while, trolling me with like these negative effects. Like after a while, is it really fun for you guys to watch me suffer over and over and over? So that's one of the things that I feel like it can get boring for chat who's regularly watching. Oh my god, I gotta get off the 4 here. And it doesn't really help a lot because sometimes I get like people who join my chat that just wants to watch and learn from somebody who's experienced playing the game, right? So if I'm playing like an interaction, Twitch interaction that kind of modifies the game a little bit, it's not something that you normally get on your end, doesn't help chat learn from the game, right? So now if these things were set up in such a way where it's basically what I said, if I encounter this and you guys presented like threats, then that's kind of like a natural flow of threats that I would get anyways. But I don't get to choose the threat. You guys choose the threat, right? I think that is okay. And then, you know, chat can learn from that because it's like, okay, well, I want to vote on, say, you know, the Fishman Cave. I want to see Ron Emperor do this because I might get Fishman Cave on my regular run. Versus like, hey, this Living Matter's ongoing. That's never going to happen for you guys if you're not a streamer, right? So in that scenario, like, you know, chat can vote for something they want to see me do, right? I mean, I think that, for example, like the caravan choice at the beginning of the game, that's one of the things that chat suggested. I agree too. And the developers actually jot down the notes. They said that they're going to look into that. For example, like when I do the embarkation, there's like 3 caravans on the left side, and you guys already know what my normal pick is, right? I normally favor like a certain group. But if that opens up to chat, it changes my playstyle behavior, right? It doesn't punish me. It just forces me to choose a different playstyle, and that's content there. That's fun for me because I get challenged with playing a different playstyle, and then for those who want to see me play differently because they can learn from that, that's fun, right? But filling this bar up with like a bunch of like -1 food where I'm gonna instantly die after like, you know, 3 years, that's not fun. And after a while, that's not fun to watch, right? It might be funny at first, but it's just not fun over time. And that's not something I would enable if that's always the case, right? I might do that like once a day or once a stream, just more at the end of the day or something like that, just to say, hey, you know, let's do something interesting. But it's not interesting like, you know, 4 times in a row, right? Every day, and just watching my food disappear every run, right? That's just not fun to me. But anyways, that was my spiel here. But if you watch the beginning of the stream, you'll understand what I'm talking about. The replays. then you'll understand, because you'll see me like wipe completely, and there was just nothing I can do about it. I mean, I tried hiding the food, but then like the problem didn't go away. Give and take? Yeah, it's right. I agree. There should be some sort of give and take, right? It can't be like completely negative, right? Because let's say no one joins the Council of Elders and I don't get any positive effects, and everyone joins the negative. I'm getting like 90 hostility all at the same time, or like 3 food drain. I mean, that's completely a wipe. You're just sitting there watching my food disappear, and I have no way to recover from that, right? Because every time I like harvest food or get food, it just disappears. And so the end result of that is my town is going to wipe. And so do you want to see me wipe over and over and over, right? That's not, I mean, there's no challenge to that, right? It's kind of like saying, hey, do you want to end the stream now, or do you want to like keep going? That's pretty much what it is at the end of the day, right? And it opens up to trolls, because like if you're not a regular streamer for my channel and you're not actually getting value or reward from watching the stream, and you're just here to like troll, and you come in, you vote negatively, and then you leave, and then like I get like a new group coming in doing the same thing over and over, I'm gonna end up losing viewers, because after a while you guys are gonna get tired of watching the same results, right? It's just always a bunch of people leaving. My town just, people dying or whatever it is, right? And that's just not fun to watch. To me personally, if I was a viewer, right? The first time it'd be funny. I just want to see like how the streamer would react. And that's funny, right? It's like, oh, hey, how is he going to react or respond to the situation? And then after a while, it's like, it just gets boring, right? It's not even worth watching after a while. So that is just my input on some of the punishing effects. Now, if they made it interesting, right, where it's more of a challenge to overcome, or like, which threat to choose, or which, caravan to take, right, or which newcomer arrives. They currently don't have that right now, but I think that, if I were forced to like take a certain caravan group, that basically says, okay, I need to like do this more, or change my strategy, my playstyle behavior, right? So let's say like chat voted like, hey, take more trade cornerstones, right? That forces me to do more trading often, right? Like, or orders that says, hey, complete like 14 or whatever trade routes. I don't normally trade, and a lot of you guys notice like I don't like trading as my strategy. Some people use trading as their gameplay strategy, and so that I feel like is an okay mechanic for voting. But punishing the streamer over and over repetitively, that's just not fun. Could make it a sub-only thing. Yeah, okay, so Vinegar Bob, you're exactly right. So I told the devs, this is what I suggest, right? If you want to punish me over and over, I would like bits as charges for each of the negative effects, right? All negative effects, you either use channel points, which I don't mind, because that means that I'm getting my regular viewers, basically spending their channel points towards the negative effect, and I don't mind entertaining my regular viewers. But if I get like trolls coming in and they don't watch the stream enough, they don't have any points to immediately invoke these negative effects, right? Or bits. So if I charge like, say, 50 bits to do like a negative effect, I at least make some money, right, from that. And I don't mind entertaining you guys, because hey, I'm making money from this. If you want to troll me and throw $1 or 50 cents every time like I lose or I suffer from a negative effect, I'm okay with it. So one of the things that they asked on their survey is, what is your goal, or what would you like to see Twitch integration do for you? What do you value, right? And in the survey, they asked like monetization, or just, a chat interaction for community, whatever. I don't know. There was like a bunch of questions in the survey, right? And I did a check mark on monetization, because if you watch like, say, PlateUp, in PlateUp, it's if you spend bits, you actually show up in the game as a VIP, and your name is on the screen, and then you and And every time you throw bits while you're actually being served and played up, like you enter as a visitor customer in the restaurant, right? I don't know if you guys know what plate up is, but it's basically a restaurant management game, and you serve like a bunch of customers, and then you run around and RTS whatever it is to complete the orders the customers have, right? It's like Burger Time almost. I don't know if you guys know what Burger Time is, but it's like that, right? And so that is really great for monetization because chat joins, and chat wants to be like, hey, I want to be a VIP. I want to be flashy and show off my bits that I donate to the stream, right? Or when chat joins with bits, they actually increase your priority to join at the top of the list, so you actually show up. So if they actually incorporated this where the Force Guardian gets unseated by somebody who actually threw bits at me, I'd rather be entertaining somebody who basically supports the channel, right? So if, let's say, I charge like 500 channel points, you have to watch like 4 hours or 2 hours or something like that to be able to invoke a negative effect. And then you won't be able to troll me over and over because now you have to still earn another 500 points to do a second effect, right? So that to me, I'm okay with, because you're watching my stream and I'm getting viewership, and there's ad dollars that I'm making money off of, right? But if you're just creating a fake account, pop in, invoke any mystery you want, I don't think that's fair. I don't think that's fun. And it doesn't help me in any way, right? So yeah, Vinegar Bob, your suggestion is really good, right? I mean, I can make it sub-only, and that's a very good point, too. Sub-only, I forgot to mention that, actually. They should have sub-only mode, because Played Up does have that, actually. So let me message the dev your idea. User suggested sub-only for chat interaction. So only subs can join the game. Played Up has this, actually. So in Played Up, you can choose sub-only mode. So only the sub can actually join the game. So that is a very good suggestion, by the way, and I didn't actually think of that earlier. I only thought of like bits and channel points. So that's a very good suggestion, by the way. Or follower only mode, but I think sub only mode makes more sense. So that way, if you're a paying subscriber, then I think that should be like an ability or a perk for subs to be able to interact with the streamer. Okay, so your comment here, Slay the Spire has a special Twitch integrated mod called Slay the Streamer, where the streamer starts the game out in a very strong position with a really good deck, and it's up to the viewers to try to make the streamer lose. And I'm wondering if something like that could be done in this. Well, yeah. So if you guys, if the game was made so I get beefed up extremely strong, and then it's more of a challenge to get knocked down, I guess that's okay. But right now, the way the game works is I don't feel like some of their sort of the mechanics is fair. It opens up too much for trolling. At first, it might be okay and entertaining, but like I said, after a while, it's not fun for me if I'm not getting any monetization from it, and it's not fun for regular viewers because they're seeing the same thing over and over again. And I think that might also be a reason why sometimes people don't play Riftbreaker as much, because it's the same thing over and over. Oh, shoot. Oh, what are we at? Oh, 0.9. Thank God for this. Need bricks too, don't I? Oh, thank God for this. I need to come up with like what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeesh. Yeah, this is really bad. cornerstone, one option thing is really bad. Okay, that one is not bad, right? Ale, okay. Take that. Pipes and mushrooms? I have a lot of mushrooms. Take those. Up here, okay. That's not gonna help me. I just realized that we got tilted to that direction here. And it's unfortunate because I don't have anything to solve it with. Other than this one, right? Yeah. So we're gonna have to suck it up. I don't know, 1 minute? Seconds? Ish. Might be able to get it. We're out of the woods, right? 14. 20, right? I don't know here. Press, right? We're just gonna have to suck it up, wait until that ticks, right? Should auto pause. By the end of this 10 seconds here. Okay, it does. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna get that in time. No, it's gonna be, yeah. Won't. Okay. Okay, the chat integration is gonna crash right here. Guess I'll take it. And then what else? Take a look at this. Is there anything here that's gonna help me right now? I do need to sell 5 coins. That might actually help me. I'm not gonna do another. Only gonna do one more, right? That's even. You know what? Let's go ahead and attack this guy. Oh, at least I got some money. I got that one, thank God. I got 15 coins. Oh, that's gonna help me a lot. Did I get the meat? Did I get the meat? I think I got the meat, right? I think we got the meat. Oh, we got money, though, because of the... Oh, we did get the tools, didn't we? Did get the tool. I'm gonna slowly unpause this. Yeah, we did get the meat, right? It just skyrocketed the meat there. Wait, who died? Trapper and Firekeeper. Okay. The Trapper died. Fine. Beaver Builder died? Okay. Fine. Oh, wait. Large crypt. Oh, I need to get rid of my money. Shit, that large crypt does not help me. Oh, shit, God. The problem, okay, the problem here is the Forsaken Crypt. If I open that, I'm gonna get, like, a crazy resolve. Yeah, I'm gonna get, like, this crazy resolve because I have 92 coins. I mean, the only thing I can do is, like, reroll, right? I can spend that as a reroll. Alright, let's then turn. Which one is gonna help me? I guess the left one, right? Carry stuff to the event? Or no, that's Builder, right? Oh, okay. Raider rise faster? I guess I'll take the coal. So I got out of that one. And then... Is that fighting gear or no? That's not. No, that's not fighting gear. Alright. That's a quest. We already have this. I'm gonna spend my reroll. All farm and furnace? That gets me pie, right? That doesn't solve my skewer problem. I'll reroll this. I need to get rid of all my money anyways. That doesn't solve my problem. Let's reroll this. Ooh, the tavern should help me. Oh, but shit. Tavern should help me. But that doesn't solve my problem where I have 30 coins. Jesus, I can't re-roll more than, right? And the other guy is not gonna come, right? I have 0.5. Jeez. If I break through this, I lose 5 coins only, right? And then I still have 25 coins. I still have 25 coins to deal with. I should have probably re-rolled the tavern one more time. Yeah, there's nothing else I can re-roll, right? I guess I'll take them. Shit. That's gonna take me about 3 minutes, and that's gonna blow up. What else can I do here? I guess I need to solve, right? Yeah, you need to solve. 4, 5, 6? Okay. What's the press need? Bricks? Form? That's proc? Turn this off. Turn that off there. So I've got 2. Isn't the downside of Mystery... No, it doesn't, because this is the version that does not give me anything negative. I don't lose anybody, and I don't get 0.5. The only downside right now is if I go here, the Forsaken Crypt charges me penalty resolves based on the money that I have. And there's no way I can get rid of the money that I have. That's the only problem I'm dealing with right now. Having too much money. How about that, right? Having too much money. So yeah, that's the negative downside right now of the crypt. Having too much money. Alright, so let's see here. What do I need more of? I need Harpy Home. Seven. That's not gonna be in Blizzard Home. Requires me to have bricks. Ugh. What do I do with the press? I don't really need the press right now. Go ahead and delete the... I need to figure out how to move the bar by 0.9 right now. I love Glade Event, which adds impatience to Amber stored. Once I start working on it, I like to have like 150 Amber. Almost all the villagers left, and I barely survived it. Impatient grows. It was like 10 times XP. Yeah. Yeah, that is kind of crazy. I mean, I need to get into that, solve this, right? Probably should have just re-rolled until I got the skewers. But I don't think this is gonna help me, right? This one I'm currently solving, right? That's 14. And then I'm gonna get another one, right? No, I'm not. Right, I think we're done for. I don't really think I can solve this. What is the negative effect right now? You get 4 Tavern is gonna give me +3. I need to get the tavern running. I don't think there's a benefit for the Harpy building, right? I might as well destroy this. It gets global production bonus. Prestige modifier 14 is the hardest one for me so far, yeah. Well, do I have a way to make biscuits? I think I passed up on that one, right? Or no, I actually have. This is the biscuit maker. Okay, that's fine. Fine. What can I get off of this? Wine and ale, right? Ale, I don't have any. Alright, let's go ahead and unpause this. We gotta figure out how to get her up, though. One is the... 30, right? That to work. Alright, let's go. By the way, Mr. Streamer, did you vote for new species? If so, what? I picked the numbats as my vote. Yeah, or bats. It used to be numbats. They called it numbats. I need to get 14 on this side, right? 5 that's missing, plus the 4, yeah. Really bad, guys. I don't think I should break through that. I think breaking that right now would be a bad idea. I gotta get rid of my money somehow. Trader's not gonna come, right? Only thing I can do is... The only thing I can do is move this bar to the left, activate the trader to show up faster. So I can get rid of my money. Break through the other thing. Solve it. This one is working on the solve, right? Alright, let's go ahead and try that strategy. I'm gonna solve this now. I don't know if it's a good idea, though. A call on the trader. I'm gonna totally regret that. I totally regret that. I really have a feeling. And I need to get Beaver. Where else can I get stuff back? Harpies. This is year 8 or 7, right? That's not a bad deal. Alright, so Harpies. See if I can put the Harpies in this one. I need what, 19? 21. Jesus Christ. I need the tavern running, right? How am I gonna get the tavern? There, did I get anything new that's gonna help us? No, right? How am I gonna get this tavern now? I mean, I can get rid of this, convert it to the tavern, right? Okay, that's 3. Maybe biscuits? If I can get the biscuits? Okay, biscuits should help. Or I drop this down a couple of notches. Alright, so that should help me for a little bit. I have extra fabric. I do have extra fabric. Not gonna... Well, I'll build the Harpies on this side. And I'll move the thing over when the time comes. Right or no? I guess I'll do the lizard or beavers.
Hello.
Right, you're here.
Beaver.
So I need to spend all my money, right? So I'm gonna buy all of this. I'm gonna get rid of all my money. I need to get rid of all my money, so... Hang on, which trade route? Okay, so hang on, I need to get this down to 5, right? Exactly 5. So, what else can I do here? I'm already... I guess if I get all of this, that helps me a little bit, right? With my pickle good consumption problem. But I think I need to get as much tools as possible too, right? Hang on, before I do that, let's see here. See, on it, can't get that one.
Beaver.
Wait, what does... Okay, hang on. Forsaken Crypt, what is required of me? Because I need to buy... I need to calculate that. Plan that better, because I think Forsaken Crypt needs oil to solve. Alright, give me 1 second here. I'm looking up my list. Notes here. Forsaken Crypt, I need 30 incense, 30 scrolls, 30 oil. Right, yeah, so I need oil. 30 oil. That goes down. I need to go down to 5. And then now I need to get... Pretty sure I need to get this. Am I already working on this? Is there a medium in there? There's no medium in there. That doesn't matter. There's a 10 right here. I only have 5, right? So I need to buy 5 off that guy to get 0.5.
Hello.
I get all this down. Okay, hang on. I get to go down to 5, right? Gotta get 30 oil. That's barely enough. What I need. Kind of barely there. I'm gonna get rid of some of this. Might regret that. Alright, I'll take that, I guess. Fine. Alright, so you're gonna be here for a bit, right? I think I need to attack him. I should probably attack him. Well, the problem is if I attack him and I get money, you know, that's gonna screw me up, right? Yeah, that might screw me up if I attack him. Because of I'm gonna get money. People die, so I don't want to attack him. No, that's not a good idea. So now I can actually open this up. That'll be okay. We don't want to collect any money. Oh, it's just moved to the left. That's actually bad, but... Oh, none of these are gonna help me. I mean, if I attack him,
Hello.
I could probably use that to reroll, right? No, I don't think that's a good idea. Let's not.
Hello.
I'm too scared to attack him. Yeah, I'm too scared to attack him. What do you need? 22, right? If I let this go, get that to 22. 21, right? Down. Lizards. Can I get lizards at the same time? I'm trying to get greedy right now. 19 plus 2. Trying to be really greedy on the... What do you need? 12 planks, right? 5 planks. What's the best thing to do here? What's the best... Are you selling planks? You are selling planks. Yeah, let me go ahead and see if I can convert this to planks. $32 seconds? Yeah. Flour? So that should be completed now, right? So guess I can delete this. Get this running, right? Right, okay. Here we go. This is really bad, right? Now, if you finish, I don't want you to take the money. Taking that off because that's my get out of jail free card there. Okay. Okay, then the... Hopefully we'll win this. I don't know. I'm getting a little nervous about this. Oh, I have no money, right? Pretty sure I have no money. Oh my god, the left is... Ugh. The left is pretty good there with the resolve, but I need this. I can't... Do this for now so I can get that delivered. I have no money. Didn't matter. Okay, that should be fine now. We'll switch this out to... Fill this up with +3. Crank this off. Not burning extra water, right? Okay. I don't know how I'm gonna be able to get out of this. This is why I like this game a lot, because it's kind of like you gotta think about what you're doing. Try to like manipulate the current situation. Okay, why are we not on this? Get 2 Harpies over. Rebuild this Harpy house. This one right here, what do we got here? 14 even. I gotta rebuild the... Okay. 6 minutes to solve, right? Jesus Christ, 6 minutes? I don't think we're gonna last 6 minutes through this one. I think the Fox's Hearth bonus will be on increase in walking speed for the villagers. You think? Maybe. I mean, that's like a weak. I think that's a weak bonus, but whatever. I'm whatever, I guess on that. I'm just hoping that they eat meat. So then we can actually have them be a part of the team. Meat eaters, right? Meat eaters team. Do I have any other food option here? No, right? Oh, hey, I do have... Oh my god, I have this. Finally available to me. Ah, we did get a lot from the trader, didn't we? What else did we get from the trader, right? Mushroom, every time it's produced, right? The grain thing, right? What else did we get? What else we got from the trader? What is this gonna do for me? Ale, right? But we don't have any containers, right? I need wood, though, right? I need wood. Go ahead and remove. Back over here. Start carving whatever this is. Don't need this. Alright. And this is the greenhouse, or what is it? Oh, I didn't buy the greenhouse earlier, did I, guys? Oh my god. I forgot to buy the greenhouse. Shit. Yeah. Oh, man, I forgot to buy the greenhouse. All that time we broke into this for nothing. Oh, man. The original plan was to get in here with the greenhouse. Oh, I screwed up on that one. Real bad. Well, we're gonna get the artesian, right? Which one is that? We are gonna get the artesian. So that should end up re-rolling. Be doing. Oh my god, guys here. Oh jeez. Yeah, we're gonna need wood as quickly as possible. We got biscuits, right? We got biscuits, and we need skewers. And I need to figure out how to get pickled goods. That's solvable. That's solvable. This is not. This is 1.2 point. 3 points. Maybe this is a half, right? 1.2 point. 1 point. So I need to come up with at least a 1.5 from just this. That lizard left. Okay, so we got the second one. I just gotta wait until this is done. 4 minutes? Holy shit. Well, that doesn't matter during the storm anyway. Not too worried about that. Okay. 22? Oh, the 22 part is gone, right? I favored this. Well, I'm not gonna switch it because it's probably a bad idea to switch it in the middle of the run. We already have like this. Okay, that's fine. We'll leave it like that. We'll just leave Harpies going for a little bit. This is not a big deal, right? I just can't chop stuff during this. The other one. Done. Let's take this off. Okay. As long as he's not chopping trees, it'll... As long as he's not chopping the trees. Doesn't really matter, right? I gotta worry about this. This I can solve any time, right? I think it's like 1 minute, right? It's like... So I gotta figure out then how to complete this one here. So I'll wait until that happens because that's gonna get re-rolled automatically. Oh my god. That gets us. Oh, hey, I got another 14 over here. Oh, there was 2 14s. Oh, I should have bought more tools. Oh, jeez. Should have bought more tools. Maybe I might benefit from this if I somehow get enough wood there. Have no other source of wood. We're done for with the wood, right? I think the wood is... Oh no, we're done for. This is a very bad situation to be in right now. Wood back, right? We're screwed right now. I don't know where I'm gonna get wood. I can salvage these buildings here, maybe. Need 10 bricks, though. Solve this. Jesus Christ, where am I gonna get... Oh, that's because it went that way. I can't get that running right. Okay, so that's over. Alright. Do I bring more people in, or do I leave that? I don't know if I need to bring in more people, or just leave it. I mean, if I bring in more people in... If I get that to 14, that helps me, right? 8, 6, right? I need to get... bring in... I need to get to 14, right? Because 14 basically gets me the... What was it? Was it this one, right? Gets me another minus 40. That's gonna help me if I bring in 14 more. The expensive what? Rooms? Right, I don't think I get a hostility reduction for solving anything, right? Alright, so I need to turn that in eventually, right? I'm gonna wait until this gets too crazy. I don't know if that's gonna work in 4 minutes. 4 minutes is what? 4 minutes is probably gonna be like drizzle clearance stage, right? Food production. Alright, so I need to start chopping trees again. Like mad. With a right. Yeah, because that gets us more biscuits. Alright, so I gotta figure out how to get one of these to be happy, right? That's 29. 25, right? Okay, that could work to 25. Hang on a second, my phone's ringing. Alright, so I need to get this up a notch, right? That works. Well, it's probably gonna work with the food anyways. Once the skewers, or sorry, they fix up, right? And then you are 3 minutes. That'll be the end. Alright, this is going to have no choice. I'll just take that. I think I've got this if I turn this in. Milk it for as long as I can. I think she should be able to move this bar anyways. Or the left, right? Yeah, I should actually win this. Oh, I think I got this, guys. Nice, I got this. I actually probably don't need it. Alright, I think I got this, right? 2 turn-ins and we win. Yeah, 2 turn-ins and we win. I'll let this solve. I mean, we also have the 1 point off of this too, right? Oof, I can't believe I made it. Can't believe I made this. Go ahead and turn this in, right? Then I can actually look at this and see what this is. Oh, they re-rolled the copperage. I don't need that. Turn this done, right? Yeah, we're done. Well, let's see here. Well, I'll let the guy show up. And we'll just attack him for funsy. Now that we've won, I don't have to stress out over that anymore. This is year 9 anyways. Bad, actually. Year 9. But yeah, we've won. I just want to attack this guy to see what he's offering. Oh, wait. Yeah, okay. We should be able to attack him. One minute. Well, at least we got everything done except for this. Look how many times we've actually eaten the jerkies. Look at that. How crazy is that? 8 fulfilled too. That means lizards and harpies ate all this. This does not count the beavers at all. Beavers don't get fulfilled. Go. 32 seconds. Man, I am starving, I'm hungry, and I'm tired. It's almost 24 hours. 22 hours, right? Oh yeah. Alright, so let's dump this. How many do I need? I need 56, right? Just so that I can buy this mystery here. Oh no, I'm getting rid of all my money. Everything I own. Hey, look at that! How about that? Had I stayed in the game, Jesus, this would have been beautiful run there. If I had to stay in a little longer. That's beautiful right there, both of these. Alright, so we're gonna get another box here in a bit. Nothing great. Alright, so that is the end of the run. Nice run there. GG. Alright, so that is the end. I'm not gonna try to finish the rest of this. We did so many already today. Force mystery on that one. Oh man, that would have been interesting right here and this one. We already did this one, right? Yeah. But I think we've experienced almost every, I think 5. Here's the other one that we haven't experienced yet, right? Can't reach it though. Dead villagers turn into stone. Oh yeah, that would be. That's the one that we haven't experienced. Alright, so this will be the end of the run. And, yeah, thank you for hanging out, guys. Lots of new raids today. Lots of new follows. I appreciate that. And we had devs pop in today during the stream. So thank you so much, by the way, guys, for helping me test the closed beta Twitch interaction. And there is a new version available. But I'm not going to test the new version right now. I'm just too tired. But they said that they do have a new version for me to test out. With all the bugs that we mentioned today. It was pretty quick turnaround time, by the way. So, I will do that next time. They're probably asleep now, right? It's like 1:35 p.m. So, thank you so much for hanging out. And if you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to hit that like and subscribe. Don't forget to follow me on Twitch. And for you guys on Twitch right now, yeah, don't forget to follow my YouTube channel. Hey, thank you for that follow there, by the way, MK. Who. And yeah, don't forget to join my, or sorry, follow my Twitch if you haven't, you know, if you're lurking right now and you're not a follower. I would appreciate the follow. That helps me out a lot. Alright, so I'm going to raid somebody so that way you guys can get some channel points. And then you can spend that later for the giveaway. The giveaway is going to be the end of this month. So, alright, let me go ahead and find somebody to raid. And I will catch you guys tomorrow. Not tonight. Tomorrow. We'll test out the new version tomorrow. Or whenever I wake up. I might wake up later tonight and test it. I don't know. We'll see. Alright, so I will catch you guys later.